Welcome back to another evening of chill vibes with this scuffy vampire. I hope you guys have all had a pleasant enough week. If not, sorry to hear. I do hope things will be on the up and up for everyone though. We are back and ready to chill out and vibe for a little bit of time. So I hope you'll enjoy being here. With that being said, hello Brinty, hello Zhang 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 Zhang, hello Stench, hello Small Cat, hello Space Cute. How are you guys doing today? No, you Stench. My week was okay. It was okay. We get by. We make do. Time flows ever forward and we press ever forward with it. Not to be pushed along. What's up, Space Quest? What you doing? How you been? Yo, heavy with a tier 2 at 40 months. 40 months of tier 2. It's very kind of you. Miss ya, Heavy. Thank you. I hope you've been well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. And know you. Know you. I appreciate the continued support. "40 hecking years. That would be wild. That would indeed be pretty wild. Grandma now. Old. Hello, Jared. How are you? How art thou, Sir Jared? The first maid zerker, as it were. Bum 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 ba bum ba. You're doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Learned a cool new thing. You can make popcorn with bacon grease, and it's delicious. Doesn't sound great for you, but you know. Interesting. Hello, Flex. How are you? Never ask a lady their age, Jarrett. For real, for real. Hello, Kanata. How are you? What have you been up to, Jarrett? This is true, Sench. You didn't say it was good for you. Hope you're having a great day and staying safe and staying cool. Speaking of which, I haven't had my watch on. Okay. Uno momento. Elda. They're just a little Elda. What? Wait, why did that move? Oh, wait, it's because I pressed a button. Hold on. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Atmospheric static. But alright. I don't know how much a Jared costs. You'd have to ask a Jared. Okay. Have I corrected whatever issue that was? I don't know. I most assuredly hope so, though. Wonder. Can't put a price tag on perfection. Damn. Damn. You go, Jarrett. You tell him. No, you Spark. But hello, Spark. How you been? What's up, Jamesy Jameserton? How y'all doing this evening? Always a pleasure to have you all here. When you find out, let me know. My goodness. Dealing with it, but I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Having a nice, relaxing Sunday. The Snake had to pay €2,000 an hour. What about you, Jarrett? How are you doing today? What are you up to? I'm glad James is relaxing. Are you having pizza tonight, James? Bernty. Work been hard, Bernty. Hope you're doing okay. What? Despite that. You good? Still limiting your AI and selling necros? Violet. Hello, Violet. How are you, adorable one? Violet, oh Violet. Our little pilot of destruction and chaos. Violet is a cutie. True. Who's a cutie? You are. Hug that Bernty. Can I hug that Bernty? I'm gonna hug that Bernty. We'll be having pizza tonight. Gonna start making it soon. Well, if you haven't made your pizza and ate it yet, James, how are we gonna play a game? How are we gonna play a game if you still haven't made your food and eaten it, James? Eat it right now. Hello, Violet. Good having happy, good wishings, and I'm glad to hear you have noms. What are you nomming on, Violet? Is it a baguette? Violet baguettes, Violets? Ba 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 ba. A bit more of a warning would have been good. Me? Warning? Doesn't sound like me. Doesn't sound like me. I never know what I'm doing. You think I know what I'm doing, James? You think I ever know what I'm doing enough to warn people that I'm doing something? I can guarantee you I do not. Digitalis, your random word is propensity. Do I have the propensity to warn anyone? Apparently not. Hmm. Fair dinkum. What you been up to, Silver? How are you doing today? Time to speedrun pizza. No rush, James, no rush. Be safe. One point that Politely is doing entertaining chat by being our comfy vamp. Me? Me? Nah, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. No, it couldn't be. Sounds too suspicious. Sounds too suspicious. Breath Edge, like Subnautica, but space and no monsters that you've encountered. The monster was inside the room all along. We are our own monsters. Rice with sauteed vegetables with pork. Mmm. Sounds yummy. Time for me to steal Violet's food. I kid. Overruled. Veto. In that case, I encountered one monster. Violet. Violet sauteed with pork. I will fight everything that you fear. But what if I fear myself? You ready to throw hands, Violet? You ready to throw hands until I don't fear myself any longer? What if I fear Violet? Oh my. You'd fight politely, most definitely killed by kindness. Murdered with kindness. Nom them. Are you giving Jarrett free Violet nomming rights? Are you giving Jarrett free nomming Violet rights? Interesting. Kind of vampy that sneaks into one's house by gently knocking on a door and asking to be let in with big puppy dog eyes. Where Delinko? I don't know. See if I ain't not sus at all. I never said it was sus. Linko's been busy with life, I am sure. Can't always expect everyone to be around. As much as I would love to see everybody week in, week out, that'd be great. But, you know, can't always expect it. We soldier on and continue to strive for things outside of our control. I appreciate everyone who is always here, though. Violet, you're adorable. Blame Mark for always making you miss streaming movie nights. It is what it is. My schedule is very off kilter for most people, most individuals within the US of A. That's just kind of the way it has to be, though. You looking in the mirror again, Cheers. You looking in the mirror again. Thank you so very much for 17 months, though. That's very kindly of you. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Where is... Huh. Why did my... Sorry, my stream deck is missing something. There we go. Alright, that's still there. Cool. Alright, it's working again. Cool. One of my plugins went missing for a moment. Weird. I'm a cruel mistress. I am evil. Understandable though, Heavy. I do appreciate having you here. I understand you and anyone's schedule who is misaligned with mine. It's understandable. How you been, Cheers? What are you up to? Also know you. Going into the quote channel, if I had one. Violet's Book of Not So Grudges. Is Sherry creating standalone complexes again? Standalone Jarrett plexes. Jarrett of Jarrettopia. Put the vampire in and go back to easy. Sounds you can fall asleep to. A random vampire on the internet. Don't know why anyone would ever do that, but you know. Good on you, either way. Don't make you create a utopia. But you're the first maid zerker. If anyone's gonna carve a path to utopia, it would be a maid zerker, right? Hello, Scully-chan. How are you today? Welcome on in. Nothing much, honestly. I'm just chilling. We're talking about random stuff, starting a night up, as it were. You're good. Good to hear. I hope that continues to be the case. Time to crusade for the vampire. A crusade in the name of vampires. Sorry, we have our best officers on it. Surely. From the top row, hello Dragon Slayer, how are you today? The Postodians. The lore, the extended cut lore. And tell everyone the Empress of the Vampy needs her utopia. Ah yes, a personal utopia. You were put in a dwarves book of grudges once. I remember you. In the mountains. So much lore. So much lore. There's barely there's not really any lore surrounding me. I'm an enigma, even to myself. You know, that's how a vampire stays alive so long, is when they're an enigma. You know, when people don't know that much about you. Can't hunt you down so easily, right? Got home from your first game with a new space full of Swiss Knights. Lost but tabled the enemy, so moral win. You know, I'm just glad, whatever the case usually is, that you always have a good time, Dragon Slayer. Because that's what's important. No, you stench. Thanks for the hydrate, Digitalis. Yeah, that's all that matters. Having fun and rolling dice. Welcome back to the Vegas Strip. A little bit of Gamba in Dragon Slayer's life, but this one's on the battlefield. He liked gambling, but prefer it was more bloody and involved plastic crack. Then I got a hobby for you. Sinister Patrick. Enigma everywhere. Enigma everywhere. Violet everywhere. The Rapper Hole. A lot of reading on demon lore, mostly Fox Demon. A particular Fox Demon. Politely must at least be alive until the year 41,000, or otherwise, how do you explain the comments are politely pointing at past politely? It's a history lesson, surely. I'm history. Gone and done in the dust. My empire of dust. These are not the droids you're looking for. We think you know who me think of. Yeah. dusty vampy. A little too much sun, you know. Got a package waiting for you when you got home, too. Should be your gamer subs and V cards. Enjoy righteous energy flowing through your veins, Dragon Slayer. Hit us with the 40k vampy lore. Yes, Dragon Slayer. Give us an exposition now. Too much sun, a tan vampire. Vampy lore. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds suspicious. Sounds like heresy, Dragon Slayer. You've been corrupted. Tech heresy. Tech heretic, Dragon Slayer. Well, the Blood Angels were one of the first founding chapters. Indeed. The Dragon Slayers and the Jamesies and the Jarretts. Tactical lore required. I'm not tan, I'm just not white. I'm pale for a person who has a darker complexion. You know? But I suppose the art up here would be more akin to being tan, though. This is indeed true. Postardies are postodians. Destroyed your critically acquired tactical lore. Tactical nuke incoming.
Are we doing the same time? Yeah.
A ghost? You call that a thunder? I'm working on it. Ghost reporting. Makes sense when you stay out of the sun. Maybe 40k politely could laze about in the sun. Starcraft ghosts. The Emperor protects, even from a gaseous ball of light. I mean, if the Blood Angels can be blood-drinking vampires, then, you know, and face the sun fine. Shouldn't be canoned. Hey, you know, we have tougher times. Tougher times, our Lord and Savior. Rogue Trader and have their own empire. Who is the sun? A vampire was the ultimate, or the sun was the ultimate vampire all along. Pirate Skeleton. And Jack Scully-chan. So that's why we grow old. The sun is just sucking us all dry, literally. It was an inside job. Violet Dorable. Look at us all talking about such silly things. How goes your pizza, James? I hope you enjoy your pizza. Don't rush on my behalf. Especially don't burn your burn your mouth or anything. Don't eat too fast. Talking about very important lore implications. Box opened 2 gamer subtabs. 2 V-card boxes. Just waiting for one more. Dragon Slayer sets must be complete. Rest well, Scully-chan. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping on by. I shall be here for the next at least 7 hours, probably. Probably, maybe. Unless something happens. It's currently cooking. You're not exactly sure how long it'll be. You're doing something a bit different, and it might take longer to cook than normal. Aw? What pizza shenanigans? What tech heresy are you doing with your pizza, James? Surely you've recited the litany of pizza cooking to appease the oven spirit. 3 blankies for every member. Surely. Well, usually you cook 2 mini pizzas, but this one's a bigger one. Interesting. A big mini pizza. Yep, a big mini pizza. That's it. It's just a gigantic pizza bagel. Giant pizza bagel. A big mini pizza, also called a normal sized pizza. I don't know, you're talking about, Jarrett. Sounds like you're spouting heresy. Pizza, you passed the Pizza Hut on the way home, but you're thinking, ooh, pizza, but already had eaten a meat pie and sausage roll. Any type of pizza is a good pizza. I don't know. Everybody has their likes and dislikes. There's good pizza. I mean, there's a lot of good pizzas out there, especially if you're adventurous and like different things. But you know, there are definitely more staples out there. Not everybody likes every kind of pizza, right? Not everybody likes pineapple pizza. You know, heretic. But you are adorable. Only because you find cat girls cute doesn't mean you're a follower of Slanesh. Cat girls are real. Look, there's Spark. Speaking of cat girls. Picture, hug the cat girl. Cat boy. hug the cat boy. Mr. Parnell, Aaron Parnell is also a cat boy. Cat girls in 40k, yeah. A cute cat boy. What would you guys even do if I had cat ears? What would you guys even do? Can confirm cat girls are real. A small cat. Speaking of cats, there's another one. Love the ears. Would you have a tail too? Why is that important, Stench? You bet half of chat would first fall from their chairs and stay down out of shock, and the other half will try and scratch the vampy cat ears. I see, Jarrett. You've played this one out in your head already, huh? Already played this one in your head, have you? Yeah, Pyre. You try and find what happened to the tail if they weren't alongside the ears. Investigative journalist Violet. Don't adopt cat ears. Not a big fan of cats, Bernty. You left the peanut butter in the fridge again. Nice ball of yarn to play with. You're told that you're quite the quick thinker when it comes to thinking about programming parts at work, so you do be able to go through such a scenario pretty quick in your head. I see. Some peanut butters do prefer to be refrigerated, but it does indeed become harder to use once you have refrigerated it. You have to let it thaw out a little. Program the cat lightly. My goodness, Garb. Hello, Gorb. How are you, Mr. Gorb? Well, it becomes Garbitopia. All about that Gorbitopia. Gorbitopia. You're good? Good to hear. Pizza done. It's not burnt, but definitely done. I'm glad to hear it's not burnt. Just don't burn the top. Just don't burn your mouth, James. Do not inhale the pizza at a unsafe. Rate. Stop the time that you put orange juice in your cereal instead of milk. Hey, Gorby. True, it is in Gorbimus. In Gorbimus Rex. Berntimus Rex. In Gorbimus. Won't need any more vitamin C for breakfast. FBA, that guy. My goodness. Such beautiful little messes. Ba, ba, ba. Stuff happens when you don't get enough sleep. Sleep's overrated. Thanks for the hydrate, cheers. Just don't let it get soaked. Hydration achieved. Hitting Bambi was not planned. At least you got a new car out of it. Oh my. Ooh, oh my. Weapon stash. Roadkill. Venison is pretty yummy. Free food. What are the laws if you hit a deer in Germany, Jarrett? What do you do if you hit a deer in Germany? Deer sausage. Sausage. The law actually differs state by state in the United States. In the US, it changes where you are. It's not like a federal thing. Some places it might actually even be a county by county thing. You got one shot by a random melee attack. Random melee attack and what? What is Gorb doing? What's Gorb doing over here? What's Gorb doing? What is Gorby Mr. X up to? Quasimorph. Ah. Yeah, that can happen. You hunt for the blessed voice. Crazy. According to the law, I think you have to call the police, and the police calls a hunter to dispose of the deer. I see, yeah? The more you know. Yeah, Quasimorph's not necessarily an easy game. You definitely don't want to get hit by melee if you can avoid it. You definitely want to avoid being touched if you can help it. Bigger enemies especially, or tougher enemies can and will one-shot you depending on how much health or armor you have. Playing melee in Quasimorph's actually like playing melee in Quasimorph is actually kind of like one of the challenges. Like if you want to, like when you're at a certain level of technology, you have a certain level of gear, that's when you know you go out of your way and you can be like, okay, I'm gonna make a melee character. Because you actually have to kind of invest in a melee character to make it work. And even then, you know, one random chain of events going wrong can lose them. Not the easiest. That's why you have to bring plenty of ammo or choose your missions and make sure you're bringing the gun against types of enemies who drop the same kind of ammo. Just light everything up you can. Thanks for the posture check, shares. I guess what Gorb is saying is that I made Quasimorph look easy. You move the deer, hit deer from the accident, you can get a legal proceeding due to unallowed poaching. Yeah, that does sound like a problem. Jarrett's no poacher. Right, Jarrett. James will have to let us know how their bigger mini pizza turned out. Tried Quasimorph yourself, but couldn't get into it. Watching you play on the other hand is great. Yeah, James has a bigger mini pizza. A large mini pizza. Pizza's great. Everybody likes pizza. Even if you have a hunting license or a poaching license, you can get into trouble without informing the police. About the accident and have them come to the area first. Understandable. Mini Spark the cat. Such strict deer laws. Overall okay, but a bit undercooked in the middle. How are you cooking your pizza? Like in a toaster oven, an actual oven, an air fryer? Helldiver 4174. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scoffy Little Coven. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hellos on both sides be soft and cold tonight. That's the opposite of what Zhang says. How did almost burn it in still undercooked agony? A perfect even cook is always something everyone seeks, right? Isn't it the worst when the outer of something is too cold or is almost burnt and the middle is undercooked? Don't you just hate it? Another word for people to call a hunting license. Had to contact the police, insurance, and EMS when it happened due to the speed you hit it. Huh? I see. Air fryer, okay. Yeah, no, air frying mini pizzas is kind of a air frying pizza is a trying to think of the word. Like, it's convenient, but it doesn't evenly cook very well. I think there's ways people have talked about making it evenly cook, like on YouTube and stuff, but I've never looked into it. Like, it's like directing or something. Took years to figure out that most cases, slowly cooking would usually heat it all the way through. Yeah, that's what slow cooking is mostly for. Slow cooking is, you know, it spreads out the heat over a longer period of time, right? Whereas fast cooking will convey a lot of heat upon to the edges before it can really even out and hit the middle. So typically, you know, a faster and higher cook time will result in a less even cook. I don't know everything about cooking, honestly, but I've heard about like heat transfer and stuff like that. Put the heat on full blast so the outside gets very crispy and black. Extra crispy Jarrett. Extra crispy Jarrett. Read all about it. Hot Pockets. Yes, the end will burn your mouth and the middle is going to be an ice cube, but we eat it anyways. Po cooking stream when I don't have those kind of resources or time. Just try things until it works. That's usually what I do, honestly. It's called air frying science, guys. If you just air fry things all the time, it's called air frying science. You know, you share the instructions on the food you're trying to cook doesn't have air frying instructions. It only has like oven instruction or stovetop instruction. But then you're just like, okay, so but based on what this is saying to put it in the oven for, or based on what it's saying to put it in the microwave for, I can surmise, I can hypothesize that I'm going to be putting it in the air fryer for this amount of time and heat. Do I have to flip it over at any point in the air fryer? Get this even cook? We'll start it on this side and then we'll flip it back to its regular side. Air fryer science, guys. Nutella into the oven doesn't really work. Hello, GB. How are you? Welcome on in. Commission chef politely. Flip a pizza in the air fryer. Listen, if you have the pizza on a decent surface with everything still frozen attached with some sort of point of contact that you can use to flip it over before, like after a moment, you could technically start it on one side. What if you want to make eggs in the air fryer? Very carefully. Look up a video. Very useful info. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. I'm not even a chef. Ask Burnty about my air fryer shenanigans. He said, yeah. Listen, if I can air fry it, I just might, okay? Oh, it's a dragon slayer. I'm not a chef. Why do I have a hat? This isn't a chef hat. This is the top hat. Don't even have an air fryer. You have an oven stove combo thingy, a microwave oven thingy, and a rice cooker. I do like a microwave too. I've microwaved plenty of things over the time. Nuke it in the microwave. Nuke it in the microwave. Nuke it in the microwave. You can nuke it in the microwave. Why not? Before I had an air fryer available to me, I would use a microwave. Prior to having an air fryer, the microwave was my favorite source of cooking. I do think that air fryers are better than microwaves to an extent. For sure. Well, I mean, they definitely are, but microwaves are also nice and convenient. Your microwave is a lifesaver due to its literally also being an actual oven when your oven broke down. First time just smelled a bit as old dust melted off the heating elements. I see. What are you up to, Jarrett? What are you doing? You doing anything, Jarrett? Microwave is an oven too. It is called a microwave oven. Convection toaster oven. Writing in chat. Well, would you be able to help me and James finish a siege? After ad break, I'm probably gonna start up Space Marine 2 if you're interested in doing a siege, Jarrett. I didn't even know what I was gonna do tonight. I just saw you here. I saw James here. Yes. Could do a siege. You've not used your oven in like 10 years. I've not used my oven in quite a while. It's been a while. I don't even remember. I don't use the oven often. Pizza finished, ready to purge from heretics. Siege my pantry. No, you Eagle-Eyed. Advertised as a microwave oven with a proper heating element and able to reach 220 degrees Celsius in them. I see. Anyways, I will let Jarrett reflect on that. Ad break's about to be in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go ahead and go over to that right now. So I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll start something up here. Bye. All right, ladies and gents, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Are you ready, Jarrett? Art thou ready? Thanks for the welcome back, Brenty. Brenty Miss Rex. Brenticus. There, Brenticus. Brenticus Rex. Brenticus Rex. Brenticus Rex. Brenticus Rex. Hello, Theo. What's up? Is there a way to make companions move? If you press the spacebar, you'll use an action just standing still. But if you're standing next to a companion, and you end your turn next to them, they'll move away from you. I'm not cute. Theo cute. The adorable Theo. No, you. I should probably update this. Hello, Loomis. Space. Marine. Dos. Easy anti-cheat. Powered by Jared. That Blood Angel's red is so good. Yeah, it didn't seem bad last time. Interesting. Hacking shaders. Hacking laser sharks. Let me know when you're ready for an invite, Jarrett. I will say this game is more forgiving on ping than Dark Tide is.
Rally at coordinates.
Gorb. Oh no, did Gorb die again? Also, no you, Loomis. How are you, Loomis? But not you. But how are you, Loomis? Keep choosing single floor maps, but keep getting 3 floors. That doesn't sound right. Can't say I've done that. It's the most Australian ping response. Glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing okay myself. Thanks for asking. I need to fix this. Private mode. Love how the game told you that the troop you're joining doesn't allow joining, but lets you join anyways. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. And it'll be alright, alright. It just takes some time. Da 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 da.
For the Emperor! Our banner awaits unfurling.
Alright, let's slay. Let's get that wave 20. Yeah, I suppose I can. Activity though. You thought your earphones broke today after work. You turned your volume to 0. It was very annoying bus ride home. Oh boy. I'm glad you at least figured it out.
The enemy began the siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects everyone.
These abominations will be eliminated.
That's Rock'em. Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
Eliminate the enemy forces. Protect the fortifications. Our fortifications are stronger than any war-touched scum.
Enemy faction. Cahoose. Cahoose.
That battle will be upon you in moments. We will split them open.
Come here, Cahoose.
Traitors!
Death to Cahoose. Get destroyed, Cahoose. Oh.
My mind is sealed with this grotesque corruption.
I am seeing after images. The Cahoose. Didn't have to buy a new pair. Yeah. Could see that having been annoying for sure. Astra Militarum. Thanks for the hydrate, Cheers. I'll get to that in just a second. Hydration achieved. What are you up to, Sheris? What does Sheris do?
Now is the time to resupply. We will be ready.
Alright. A little bit of Medicaid. A little bit of Medicaid keeps the demons at bay. Putting the stream on 160p, so leave it as your ping to 110. Well, you're listening to me in Discord now, so I guess you don't need it. All Arcadians, let's kick some butt.
We shall not falter, Captain. One of the Canadians had an encrypted data slate. Your orders are to recover it. Objective confirmed.
Where is it at?
Data slate not found.
We're searching now, huh?
No data slate detected.
I'm on the hunt for a data slate. I'm on the hunt for a data slate. Slate me for that data slate. For that data slate.
It is not here.
Here, it just blew the face off of that one.
This information should prove valuable to the Imperium. Well done.
Valuable. Off with your head. Yay! Through. Torn asunder. So far so smooth, but it is still the early round yet. Hey, thank you so very much for dropping on by. I hope you get a beautifully, wonderfully, delightful, recharging rest. Take care of yourself out there. Also, if you can get a shout out for Kehan, you guys should check her out if you get the chance. They are a delightful individual. Check them out. Check them out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. The delightful Kehan. Goaihan. Yes, man. Bam.
Make our enemies pay for their trespass.
Almost done with the Imperial, or the Guardsmen.
When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
Elimination. I do love seeing a bunch of Guardsmen that get enemies to the execution state. It's like, you know how it is to be overwhelmed by saturation of fire. Get bent. That charge up. Bam! Broke it. Don't worry, I'm coming after you still. Oh, never mind, they finished you off. No wonder I was getting my control scheme mixed up. The dodge button in this game is spacebar, whereas the dodge game in Darktide is alt. Last time I was playing Darktide, I kept not dodging when I wanted to. Hey yo, Squiggles! What's up? How you doing? We're just doing a little bit of a heresy purging, you know? While chilling, talking in chat.
Enemies arrive. Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
Can't see us needing to do much. We're doing alright. Let us continue massacring the masses.
We shall eliminate them. The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
Reawaken the fortress. Machine spirit. I'm just gonna let them hit me while I restore this. I gotta get the points, I guess. And it's not like they do anything to me. I'm blocking. This is still, this is one of the silliest goals. Like, what do you do if you don't have a shield? What if you chose to use a Thunderhammer? Do you just not get the class challenge, or can you just not complete the class challenge? Because you can't block with a Thunderhammer. Why would you just want to sit here the whole time waiting for, you know, people to hit you when you're supposed to be slaying the heretics? Alright guys, we got System Alpha. Very cool. Snipe me, will ya? These Cadians putting in work. Doing well. Thanks for asking. You mean this game every day, really? I'm guessing you've completed Siege on Hard already then? How is that, Squiggles? How is doing Siege on Hard?
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. No foe can stand against our combined might.
Alright, I guess we have all the guardsmen. And this is the final wave in this area, as far as I know. We got this. Dangerous threat enemy. Sounds like we're gonna put down a dangerous threat. Destroy him! Cam a new hole for their celestial dust to link out of. Whoop. Got caught on the Beyblade. I blocked him a good few times though. Leave this guardsman alone. My armor back.
Focus and bring it down. In the Emperor's name.
What the heck happened? I just started taking so much damage. Guys are still in my executions. Ah! No, we lost Jarrett. Oh god. I need armor. Holy sheesh. I haven't been able to get armor back. I can't catch this stupid Chaos Marine. Give me my armor. 2 Nightwing crashes. What? Give me armor. Give me armor. Please, and assist.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
What? I hit the button. Filtered. Oh my god. I hate these flamethrower dudes. With all the unblockables they do. Oh, how did I not parry any of those? I was obviously doing them when he was doing the things, and now he's doing the unparry. And I'm getting hit from behind. I don't know why it's taking so long to kill this stupid flamethrower dudes. Okay. And I got out of that right when this guy, Well, that was awkward.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Hello, Tainted. How are you? Seems we have trouble keeping people connected to the game, though. Me and James couldn't keep Dragon Slayer connected. We can't keep Jarrett connected. Oh boy. How are we ever supposed to get to wave 20?
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the
Game that broke. Are you able to get back in, Jarrett? Ah, Jarrett's joining. Doing well. Was hanging out with friends IRL all today. Just got back home. Oh, good. Welcome back. Our poor brothers indeed, James. Even if it lets Jarrett in, he's not gonna have all his points. It's truly sad. I'm too far.
For the Emperor.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Yeah, if someone disconnects or we need to take a quick break or something. We don't want to run into the elevator immediately, or else it pulls us in here. No access politely in chat. I hope you had a nice time. I mean, you said you're doing well, so I'm sure it was a nice time.
Defend the arsenal. Eliminate the tyranids.
It is an honor to hold the line against the tyranid monstrosities.
Well, I wish I should get a guardian
This
relic.
relic will aid us in the fight ahead. It thrums power and promise.
Or some Medicare.
Prepared for our enemy. Administering stims.
Okay. I'm all filled up. Hello, Eagle-Eyed. How are you? You're wondering why the captain on the ship was missing his eye until you realize he must have misheard the phrase, "My face is my shield." Yeah, I heard "my face is my shield" jokes before.
Targeting enemies.
You think they'll put Blood Angel's bread in when he dies? He says the line, "I just want to see the skies of Bell one last time." That'd be cool. He'd be cool.
Fire on those lines. Flames skitters with wind. Reload.
Death. Death to Xenos family. Above all else, the Tyranids.
Heretical behavior.
What? Is that a lifting? That's fine. Ah, so it is. He just ran right by me. Not today, Lictor. You want some too? You see what I just did to that, Lictor? You want some too? I guess you do want some too. Yep. Bam. Hello, Brayson. Thanks for the hydrate. How are you? Hydration achieved. Just in time. I didn't know if I was just gonna get that off. Carnage. Beautiful, sweet carnage. We love seeing some blood. Can't believe they just killed my guardsman. Rude. Yeah. I thought they were gonna attack me and I was over there blocking or trying to parry. They're attacking the guardsman. Hades still stands.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
Maintaining a Squiggles surveillance. Surveil the Squiggles.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
They will regret this vile attack.
Beautiful. Lictor wants me again, huh?
Cannons are powered down.
Oh.
Engage the system to recharge them.
Gonna give it to you. Oh, recharge the last cannon.
Last cannons will return to combat.
Since you have a gun, and I don't really do much gun damage, I'm just gonna spin. I'm a spin. Spin the wheel of fortune. Or, yeah. Yeah, it's real. Oh, I guess someone stopped whatever was about to jump me.
Bringing the last cannons back online.
In the wheel.
The last cannons have resumed firing.
Having fun there, little guy? Little guy's having fun. Little bugger's doing his best. See, deflector is such a stupid goal. Look at this goal. Level 1, block melee damage with a shield 150 times. I don't understand that goal, dude. Such a silly goal. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. You have a sneaky Tyranid somewhere. Hello, Icy Kitty Mage, what's up? Icy Kitty Mage with the 17 months. Icy Kitty Mage, the 17 months. Oh, very cool, very cool, very cool. Thanks. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Thanks. Jorah's hiding somewhere. Oh. Someone found it.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. Remaining alert.
Brothers. Little Gant. Sure. Mhm.
Loggers detect enemy targets.
They have chosen death.
They have chosen death indeed.
See your weapon out hot. Tyranid lictors.
They're attacking our poor Cadians. AoE nonetheless. Yeah, I thought so. Or I thought so. Perish. Pinky. A zoanthrope. My least favorite as a shield wielding individual. Hey, that grenade got it. Nice. I didn't know if the range was gonna really do much. I'm helping. Nada. Right there, Evan. And off with your off with your torso, off with your everything. Completely tear them asunder, part from part.
The enemy will return soon enough.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless. Fight until our duty ends.
Wow. Eliminate.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's auto
Hello, man from over. What's up? Good morning. Explosion. I got this. I'm gonna go reactivate the I am a bastion.
Fortress targeting systems activated.
Oh. You want to go, Victor? You can go. You asked for it. You asked for it, Stinky Stealthy. Right. Oh. Rude. I can move before I could even see you. I just thought it was gonna be one of the, is not what I thought it was. It's just you wanna go? I already showed another Victor such a good time. Am I alright? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Why? What's up? Alright. Damn. A heretic in our midst? Crazy. Who would have ever thought? Whoever would have thought? Let's do the little orbs. Hang on. That was a weird place for my banner. Alright. Block. Get torn asunder. Bam. Didn't matter. know someone is attacking me from behind. I will handle you. What? What? What happened to my parry? What? I got the parry off. It did the animation for a second, and I was just back-to-back bodied. That's weird. It's alright, we got him. What's up, heretic? How are you doing today? How art thou?
More foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
The enemy will return.
Okay.
We will be ready.
Getting ready for that big wave. Make some splashes, Jared. And James.
Load up.
All good, Jared. Enjoy your coffee. Adios. For meow. Mayhaps we'll see you around.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Dangerous threat. Imminent. Imminente.
Our banner awaits some
Sinning.
verdict.
Dispatching bulwark personnel.
And down the three. Stinky Z now.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Adapting tactics for priority targets.
Alright.
Let the enemy
Oh, interesting. So the damage reduction comes with a bastion. It's just another bastion running around.
Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
Oh my. Oh my god, so many unblockables coming out.
focus on high priority targets.
Full charge. No, I'm so close to full charge. What? Why did he get knocked away? Oh, it was a stupid wave. It's going through the box. I didn't see it till then.
Target most powerful enemies first.
I meant to press grenade. With execution. Ah, there you go. Alright, alright.
The threat is ended. Find the others.
Get up, friend.
Eliminated after we purge the strong.
Alright, alright. We did it. Good job, team.
Eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Dreadnought is very cool to see, though. Hello, Kiki. What's up, kitty Kiki? Beautiful.
Provide cover at the southern front. Our enemies head for the control room. Meet them there. Acknowledged and en route.
Check around to see if we left anything laying around quick before we get yanked through the elevator. Woke up hours ago, but still feeling EB. I've been there. Got a melta bomb. Oh no, we'll be teleported. Such a tragic fate. I think I prefer the shock.
Resources acquired.
I don't know, melt. Oh. Wait, didn't I have a melta? Huh. Thought I just picked up a melta. Sector secure. Make that bank, guys. Let's make that money. We have cosmetics and stuff to unlock. Get that good stuff, yes.
The enemy has made the control room a priority target. Make it a priority defense.
Wait, is Bastion still here? Oh wait, is that one of you guys? Did you guys redeem getting a Bastion? Is that something we could just have? That came with a defense upgrade. Hold on. Is there another Space Marine? That's what I was wondering. I asked, or I used this. Astartes reinforcements, bulwark. It won't let me redeem another one. It decreases incoming damage for 5 minutes. I guess we just have him for that 5 minutes. Oh, okay. So they come with a buff, but they're also here. And it's my guess is you can only choose one, I guess, per person, maybe. Interesting.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We shall fight until our duty ends.
Bam. There's so much going on there. Indefatigable. 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 I didn't get the shot off or the counter there. Oh. Thank you, Terminator. Thank you, Terminator. Time to run to those guys. Grenadier.
Fresh cut.
Alright. The Emperor does indeed protect good Cadians. Keep up the good fight.
You have eliminated those attackers.
Ah, Okay, so Jared did get it in the star
We will
tease.
strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
Oh, a little extra bonus range damage, I assume, huh? I think the 5 minutes of my guy are up.
Hostile targets inbound.
Scanning for
I wonder if you could just redeem it again and that just adds 5 minutes to your timer.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells.
prioritizing perimeter defenses.
I'm going to the generator thingy. Hello, Victor. What's up? Victor, are you ready to do some evil today? Ba, 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 ba. Parcel 1 done. Time to go hit the second one. I got this. The Beyblade, Beyblade. Hello, Beyblade. That's why I hit the parry. Maybe I didn't hit it at the right time.
We must provide the generator new power cells.
Alright, Beyblade. You're going down. Bam.
Power cell obtained.
Victor, Victor. Ready to do some evil?
Power levels have been restored.
Ooh. And then again. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Ah, sorry. Ah, I was able to meet the second one at least. Ah. Wow.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. All that come here will meet the same fate.
Hmm. Thanks for the blessings. Guess I can get the armor. Yeah, with a 5-minute timer on our starties, it definitely behooves you to want to get to the next wave as faster, purely to keep up the, you know, timer or whatever.
Prepare for direct engagement.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Incoming heavy.
Heavy.
Thousand suns deployed eternally.
Then look me.
Got my own personal heavy outside of Jarrett. Oh my, there's a lot going on. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment and absorb some fire. There we go. Dang it. I always move last second. Sneaky sorcerers. Get out of here, sneaky sorcerer. My favorite ones are indeed the ones where you steal their own weapon and use it to execute them. I wonder if he was actually hurting himself there. I think the answer is yes. Alright, in the fray of it. We're in the thick of it for a moment there. Alright, we are recovered.
Our banner with the enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
My supplies is a lot. Alright, let's keep this party rolling.
Augers detect enemy targets. Ready to engage. Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
Oh, shit. Locked myself into that. Perish, stinky. I got beta, guys.
No quarter granted to these profane fighters.
I have no clue where Alpha and Gamma are.
This tragedy spur our banner.
Oh, they're for them as well. I actually think I blocked these, right? No. I do take less damage though. Right, I'm doing Alpha. If one of you guys can find Gamma.
Releasing shockwave. Silence that spearman clanking beak.
Alright, Mr. Beyblade. Get out of my sector. This is my sector. You can't have it. I stand here. Alright, where's Gamma? I shall go protect Gamma. You're gaming.
Iron Hero online. Reloading.
We stand the line. We did it. Objective complete.
Machine spirit reawakened.
Adventure gold.
Fortress systems back online.
What? I totally hate that. Yeah.
Dark path.
Beyblade needs to cease and desist. I have stopped the Beyblade. Or I've stopped the Beyblade. With a good parry.
Well done. The spearman lies slain.
Hello, me. But no you. Wave 14 incoming.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
I think we could do this wave without a dreadnought, surely. We just not good,
Ready to
right?
deploy.
Right? I don't know, I kinda want a bulwark though.
Bulwark reinforcement headed to you.
So I can spar with that boss. Yeah, I think it's kind of a bait to spawn the dreadnought earlier on. Because these higher waves definitely would benefit from it. Oh my gosh. Thanks to the hydrate in the posture check, but I could not do those at this exact moment. A little too much going on for that. Appreciate the care though. Hello, Crow Osad. Hope you are doing well. Yeesh. Get out of here, Terminator. Oh, he lived that. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Oh boy. Hello. Right in my face, I see. Can I lure you away? What? What is he? Can't even get up. Hello? Okay, I stand resolute. I stand resolute. It's a third hell brute in play. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I got that parry off. Keep getting stuck. Keep taking random stray shots from these Chaos Marines. And I can't do anything. What? Was that Spanish speaking Marine just now? Bro. They just keep following up. I can't even get away.
Enemies first. Still detected.
High priority targets remain active.
Okay. What? Those aren't showing up as red. I should be able to parry. Oh, they can't even move. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Every second there's a new orange attack going on. Go to try and parry one, the orange attack comes out from another. Oh my god. I can't... I can't do anything.
Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us. Storing fight. Rearm.
My god.
Eliminate priority targets.
There needs to be some sort of like reprieve on multiple dudes attacking me like this. Holy sheesh. I can't even press anything in time. They just keep doing unblockables. Give me that execute. I need it. Oh boy. This is crazy, dude. Ah, seems James has finally been able to help out a little here too. Oh my god, what? God, dude. That area is so stupidly wide. Oh. Okay.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
God, hell brutes are ridiculous. One-on-one, they're manageable. God forbid you're dealing with 3 of them chasing you at once. Oh, I'm getting his parries at the complete wrong time. James got one. That wasn't even showing as orange. I thought I was going to be able to block it. It was incorrect. Oh. I'm not being... I don't know what's going on. I can't get a single parry off anymore. Oh boy. That was a challenge and a half.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest
Others
first.
no longer detect any high-profile targets. repel them.
Confirming mission.
Ah. Find out what's wrong with the PC? Okay. Well, James, I don't know if we're making it 320, but we can sure as heck try, I guess. One of these days, I will get through wave 20. Ah, those hell brutes were something though, dude. That was something. Oh wait, it's 25 waves. I haven't even gotten... Wow.
Engage the Tyranid forces at our fortifications and destroy them.
The Xenos will be purged from this place.
Oh boy. Oh, does it just loop us back around to the first map? Okay. There's stuff here.
Ammunition here.
How are you doing, Deathman? Hope you're well.
Enemy forces incoming.
These foes will be dealt with.
Oh, I dodged. There's barely any reaction time to that.
Say goodbye to those foul things. Inserting rounds. Waste nothing, brothers.
I heard that parry off. What? Wait, did this thing get faster? I'm not getting time to react. That is just now frames mixed with latency. Could be both. I have noticed ever since those waves got more intense, things have started to chunk a little more. I'm indeed having a... less frames.
Incoming spore mine.
Degradation of frames. Whoa. Here, a PowerPoint on disposing of the Emperor's enemies. What? Hello? There seems to be a lot going on here. There wasn't much going on, and then there was a lot going on. I guess that's Tyranid MMO though. Oh, then I got ran over. And then I got ran over, and then I got ran over. Hello, Zalgradus, how are you? Silly flying annoyance. Oh, hello. Oh, alright. One less annoyance. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know if we're getting through this, James, but we're gonna take as many of them down with us as we can. Bearer of bad news. Alright. We're still in this. Dealing with a lictor and a whatchamacallit.
No foe may hide. Report.
Got him. We are victorious. Okay. Pardon. And you did too. Thanks for playing.
We crushed the ravenous brood.
The heck shot me. Who's down here? Oh. I'm gonna have to ask you to cease and desist. I'll be with you in— oh, James is up. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll be with you in a moment, James, but seems James got it. And you're done. Time for you. Man. Oh boy, I could use some ammo. A little bit of ammunition. Let's see. There's some laying right here. Cool.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Well, let me take it out of that hydrate finally. When was that hydrate? Forever ago? Hydration achieved. About 15 minutes. Ain't got no hydration in it. How do we survive these waves? another brother, of course. Could use another guardian relic though.
A miracle given.
Purging now, hydrating later.
Enemy reinforcements.
The Imperium will triumph.
Providing an additional bulwark class resource. The las cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
The last
Yippee.
cannons shall fire upon the enemy once more.
I'm going for it. Walking to the side of that slowed me. Silly. Oh, more ammunition. Just what I need.
I am engaging the last
I have a feeling I'm gonna be attacked. Surely that bastion I ordered is gonna help. Yeah, he's helping. Very cool. I'm distracted him. Gotta have another one to spin.
Our boat shall bellow the zone close death.
Excuse me, Tyrannid, I have an object to spin.
See those tunnel up below. The last cannons will strengthen our defenses.
Well, James seems to be in some trouble. Oh,
Say goodbye to those foul iniquities.
alright.
Powering up the last cannon.
Spin the wheel. On this episode of the Wheel of Fortune, James plays Fortunate Son.
The las cannons are back online.
Right, I got the last cannons up, that's good. Not that that actually affects ongoing mission, but... Give my armor back.
Tyranny punishment.
Oh, that was close. Thinking this was an execution animation. Oh my god.
I shall sever
This
those
jerk.
limbs first.
Oh! There you go. I have many foes around me.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
I keep getting that parry off, but it's not giving me the gun strike. Where's my gun strike? This guy keeps pitching me in the back. There's so much going on.
Say goodbye to those foul iniquities.
When there's so much going on, you can't get a parry off because there's just too much going on. Because one guy interrupts you, and the other one, you're stuck in a perpetual cycle. Perpetual cycle of being bullied.
This galaxy will go.
Oh, we're making this through it somehow. The Bastion's really helping out for sure. The good thing I got that Bastion. But he's gone. Next wave. Oh my god. Tried to parry that. Keep missing all the parries, dude. My timing, my frames. Siege mode is cool, but it is rough. The system.
And Astartes has died. So
Oh,
watch for psychic onslaught. Our glorious blood strengthens our
responding strike.
failed that ultra.
Lictordon. Boy, oh boy. Not today, buddy, oh pal. Boy. Not quite yet. Oh. Okay. Do the grind, do the chaos and carnage. James is back. James has returned to us. I got the lictors down. I got the Ravenger, whatever down. Making progress.
Behold, alien intellect.
Oh, another lictor. Okay, that was close.
No human must escape. Where's lifeguard this land?
Oh my gosh.
Despite the grip of battle. Disappointed in the Emperor's glory.
Well, there goes all my health. I had a bunch of health. Keyword being had. I was doing pretty okay on health until then. We're still in this though, we're still in this. As long as I have armor coming in. Ow. Well. Time to go get some more health.
Acquiring stems. Dispensing stems.
Did I buy twice and it only showed up once? I think I bought... The sound played twice, but I only got one set of stims. And I definitely had more points. Well, I think we're in trouble. How did they do that? What? I don't understand. I just lost a whole bunch of health again. Alright. are making it through this.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos. That
Britannicus forgot to bless the machine probe.
Refresh
Guess
your gear
so.
before battle resumes.
I have Jack all for points, dude. Definitely 8 more points than intended. Yeah, because it's only 150, but I had like 600 or something, right? Or 400 something. Definitely ate my points twice. Not too concerned with my ammo right now, honestly. I need to go back and grab it. Oh boy.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We got this, James.
purge this place of enemies.
We'll take as many down with us as we can. Well, that was quite a start.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Something worthy of it. That neural slope must be destroyed.
I somehow lost the block gains there. Okay, I knew it was coming. That's why I was waiting to jump. I guess he didn't care. Just losing health constantly. Oh boy. It's rough out here.
Chittering parasites.
High priority targets.
Okay, you run down. Thanks for playing. Bam.
You failed that focus.
Oh.
For the Emperor. Target those powerful enemies first.
This is a bit of a mess.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Okay, I thought I parried that, but I was incorrect. Apparently. Blood. Where'd that flag go? Okay, all my paradigm went out the window apparently. It ate my freaking Medicaid. My first aid thing.
That silent
Oh boy. This is rough. It's rough out here for a gangster. Well,
This galaxy is the door to the power.
Drop the stupid grenade. Activate the stupid. There you go.
Closer to cleaning up this mess.
Oh my god. Sometimes things are so unresponsive.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Ah, we're still in this though. We're still in this. We're still kicking.
Tyranid gunmen destroyed.
Ah. What? I totally was trying to press dodge. It wasn't going out. Stupid.
You shall regret putting hands on the start. That is heretical.
Not one thing, it's another. What's the point of dodging, man? It's my dodges aren't working. Not working, man. What? I hit the parry. Oh. Okay, something's seriously not right with my parries.
Inserting rounds. Incoming former.
Stupid little spores. Give me my armor back. Ah, Ravager, man. There's no way. No way. That was so fast. These are coming out like so fast. Like impossible, so. Some of them. Oh boy.
May I be resurrected with a furious body or
I
steel.
couldn't even plant my flag. Hey, putting in work there, I guess.
That is not all. Steal your mind.
Oh boy, oh boy.
We crush the ravenous animal.
The heavy AI was channeling Jarrett for a moment. Yeah, I knew I couldn't get out of that, but I needed to get the banner down. We made it with that.
Another scene of atrocity.
Oh, how are we still alive? I don't know. Hello, Lita. How are you, wonderful? It's good to see you. The adorable Wintertime Lita. The beautiful Wintertime Lita. The entertaining Wintertime Lita. Fantastical. You're good. Good to hear. I'm doing alright. Just, dealing with a lot. Masses of enemies. They don't quit. They don't stop. What? Where's my intro? Okay, I could have sworn that parry went off. Whoa, we are floating on the edge here. Yo, Brenty, thanks for gifting us up to Lita. Very kind of you. Very kind, little boy. We are struggling though. So is my computer apparently. Oh boy. So much going on here. Just so much. James is somehow staying alive over there. I'm sure James has also been having a time. James is a gamer. This is true. James denies it, but James is a gamer. Everybody knows it. You know it, I know it, we know it. James the gamer. Oh. Alright, well.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. If they will come, I will annihilate them.
James pouting over there. But yeah, can we get a shout out for Lita? If you guys haven't seen her before, Lita is absolutely wonderful. Very chill to hang out with. Very good energy. Very talented artist. I still need to commission Lita one day. Really do. I just have a very hard time when it comes to pushing myself to actually go out and get commissioned and stuff. I'm okay. I'm a decent person. Lita's very entertaining though. You want some entertainment? Go hang out with Lita for sure.
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Alright, Wave 19. This is where we lost last time, James. Deja vu, James. Deja vu, right? Hello?
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia.
The data slate will be recovered.
Things are definitely happening right now. Yeah, this is a Space Marine 2's new Siege mode. Came out like a few weeks ago. It's just waves of enemies and they get progressively harder. Last time we tried this, we got to wave 19, just me and James, because we kept having issues with people disconnecting. And it's difficult. There is so much going on screen. There is a lot going on. I'm just trying to survive, man. Oh my gosh. Ah, make it through.
Main task is to safe retrieval.
Yeah, this oh boy. It doesn't help that, you know, connection and streaming, this frames are a little rough. For sure. But we're trying, I'm trying my best. James is gaming, you know it, I know it. We always know that James is giving his best. He's always gaming.
No data slate. Place right down this land.
No, my health. Give me my health back. Ah, I didn't get my health back. Just because I wanted to place my banner and get my armor back, I lost my health. Debatably not a good trade. I should have just kept trying to fight.
That silence intimidates the violence.
Ah.
It is imperative we retrieve the data slate.
Imperative we stay alive. Maybe we get it. Come on.
I have not found it.
Unamas data slate. Good check for I wish we had iframes during the gun strike. I do really wish we had some iframes during the gun strike. What is going on? I just got 3 back-to-backs. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Willingly into death's clutches.
One of the Cadians possessed the data slate.
Damn, dude. I don't know what I could have done differently there, except for dodge, I guess. I don't know. Hello, Dorva. How you doing? Do what I wanted to do all along. Just get the data slate.
Good work. You have recovered the data.
Bam. Alright. Currently devouring a freshly made ice cream Oreo shake. Ooh. Sounds delicious. I could go for an Oreo ice cream shake. Sounds as sweet as Lita. But not as hot. Oh my gosh.
This war must continue.
Practically got one shot there.
Storing our brother's vitals.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Crack grenade in. This galaxy is not
It's good though, you know?
The soil no longer trembles at the raptor's presence.
Bah. Thank goodness for executions.
We crush the ravenous brood.
What? Oh. Oh. XH, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Club, and I hope you enjoy your day.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Oh, I just need to recoup for a moment. There is no time for recouping. We keep going. We keep going. We must got it. Got it. It is a requirement. We press onwards, brothers. Wait, did it cancel my banner? I think it canceled my banner. My banner didn't go down. That bugged me out. Oh boy. Can't believe my banner is worth it. I think it still got James up though. It might have been the AI though. Oh boy. Well, hold on for 57 seconds, James.
Long range turret reported dead.
Bodied. I did get bodied. Oh, it's the AI. Nope. The AI doesn't get to try. Well, deja vu, James. Deja vu. Hope they add a new cosmetic for the Legion of the Damned soon. We did get pretty far. If only we could keep the connection going. And the frames. It's harder when streaming too, for sure. But it wasn't a bad attempt. It was not a bad go of it at all. We did get some credits for it though, so there's that. And I got more, whatchamacallit? Livum thingy, whatever. 360. No, I got 678 kills. Oh, wait, special kills. Look at James though. James carrying. James is a gamer, guys. We all know it. Can't wait for the Tech Marine. A lot of people are excited for the Tech Marine. I know that James is going to be playing a Tech Marine for sure. 100%. 100. No doubt about it. It is going to happen. Boy, that was intense as hell though. I'm so close. So close for the Inquisition insignia. You're the slam jam some easiness with your oversized wretch. Alright. That being said, honestly, I think one wave of siege is enough for Space Marine usually. If you are interested, James, we could do some a game of Night Rain or two, I don't know, after I get back. But ad break's about to be here in 2 minutes, so I will be back in like 3 minutes while the ad break's playing out. I'm just gonna go ahead and get that over with. I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes real quick. Be right back. Bye. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for the wait. Ready for some Night Rain James? Yeah. I'm fine with that. Thanks for the welcome back, Lita. It reminds me, I never replugged USB in for my controller. Where did I leave the controller? Wait, no? What? Oh. There you go. I misplaced my controller for a moment. What's up, Violet? Okay. Now I can get the game on screen. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I see Darva's playing MechWarrior 5. Gamer. How you doing, Leg Out? Leg Out. Dun, 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 dun. What have you been up to, Lita? What are you doing? What the Lita do? What the Lita do? What the Lita do? Painted sweat. You don't have to if you don't want to, Tintin. It's a particular mission you keep getting murked in. I'm sure you will overcome and adapt. Anyone can do it. I know it's Monsieur Daba. Trying to wake up, making food and coffee now. Well, good morning. Good morning, Lita. I hope your day gets off to a pleasant start. As pleasant of a start as you were as a pleasant individual. Yes. Trying to relax a bit before bed. Understandable if they did. No, that's fine. One sec. Ah, okay. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Not really anyone online that isn't currently engaged in anything. Elden Bing, Elden Bing, Elden Bing. Elden Bing Bong. How's Night Rain been so far? It's going alright. Well, I mean, I guess I haven't actually played it recently, actually. But what I have been playing, what I have played of Night Rain, it's always fun. I don't get to play it often because my timing with friends is a little awkward in terms of you know, just being available at the right time with a right group of friends, right? Time zones do indeed suck. So I find it not necessarily the easiest to get Night Rain in, but when I do find the time to play Night Rain, it's fun. What about you, Lita? Have you enjoyed? Stress test spirits. I need to try and fix something. Hold on. Oh, I'm waiting anyways. We'll give... You know, take your break, James. We can just chill and talk to chat for a moment anyways. I want to try and fix something. Don't mind me, guys. Yeah, the problem with that is probably, sorry guys, I'm just gonna be looking at something. Feel free to keep chatting. Hello, Noodleman. How are you? Voice actress. I don't know what you're talking about, Noodle Man. I'm just a scuffy vampire. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Wait, what if I... Wait a second. Alright, I can hear again. Okay, it looks like it's coming through, but at the same time not. Hold on. Everything. Alright, I think everything's back. Sound. Yes. Alright. I can hear. You guys can hear. Beautiful. Wait. But you're not over here. Okay. Well, I really need to redo some things. I need to fix some things at some point. Wow. Thank you so very much for the raid, Joe. I know you had to go. I'm sorry. Apologies. I was attempting to fix things and ended up making it worse. Anyways, I guess we can get Frozen in for one. And then get Jared in next if Frozen feels like playing still. So, Hi, how have you been? How you doing, Cohen? 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 Where the hell did I get Cohen from? Guys, you must sleep, but you can't. I hope you can get some good rest soon. No, you like out. Thanks for the welcome back, Lita. It is, I must say, Lita, it is a pleasure to have you here. The fact that you grace me with your presence. I don't get to catch your streams often enough because usually you're streaming when I go to bed. But I do appreciate catching a Lita stream whenever I can. Both Lemmy and Lita stream often when I am sleeping. It's alright though. Time zones, am I right? Right? How dare time zones get in the way of us having a nice time with friends and lovely individuals. But do get some good rest, Joe. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody who joined, Joe. Karabi, if you're still here. Fallen, Rick One, if you're still about. Nulk, what's up? Hello. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Welcome on in. I'm glad the volume is at least fixed. Okay. Destroy time zones to aid Politely's world building. Yes, for sure. Yep, that's how we'll handle it. Hydration achieved. Hello, Flows. How are you? I hope you rest well, Krabby. Take care of yourself out there. Wait, I think I did this one. We did this one. I think we beat Sentient Pest. It's Augur we have to beat right now, right? Yeah. Because Burnty was telling me how much of a weird one this was last time or something like that, and that defense didn't really matter or something. Or blocking or whatever. Sleep. I'll give it a go. New curse Noodle me. Noodle not. One world time zone. No changing clocks. As unfortunate as it is, even if it was the same time everywhere, people would still be sleeping when it was dark. I'm sure. Silly Lord of the Night. Lord of Sleep. Sounds like me, Burnty. Sounds like me. Am I actually one of the Night Lords? Oh. Okay. UTC. They got TC. I'm doing alright, Flows. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. Bring the ecosystem. But who gets sunlight? Who gets the sunlight during the actual day? Gamer time. Alright, James, carry us to success. Fro, Monsieur Aaron Panel is also a talented individual too, though. God, I can't believe I had that whole snafu with the RDO. Black screen while playing Space Marine 2. Oof. Yeah, James said he only has one in him, so we can get you in the next one, Jarrett. I don't know if Mr. Parnell wanted to do more either, though. We'll see. Was ist das? It's a good blade. Probably won't keep it, but hey, have it. Gremlins who stay awake at nighttime. I stay awake at nighttime. You know what time it is for me? It is... Oh, hello. It is 2:53 a.m. in the morning. 2:53 a.m. in the morning, and I am out here gaming every night. I'm a vampire, you know? What do you expect, right? Just vampire things. Hashtag just vampire things. When to sleep, you're awake for around 26 to 27 hours, and you think you only nap for like 2 to 3. My goodness, Rinky. One of these days, I do feel like I need to hang out with Luda, though. I never really get to hang out with Lemmy either. My time is just so weird. Charge incantations. Knight's comment. That's what Lord plays what I do. Oh shit, a rat. Oh, there we go. Oh. Perish, Stone Skin Lords. We burn. I'm helping, guys. You can tell I'm helping. 10,000 runes, huh? We go again. Alright. Best support, yes, that's all I am. I'm moral support. I'm the commissar, you know, I help people know what to do. Oh, what is it? Holy attack power? I guess I might get something that's holy. I don't know. We'll see. I could do incantations if we have a good one. A mascot, yes. Just a figurehead. Are we going somewhere else? Roger Dodger. I don't play this game often enough to know where we should go. I just follow. I follow and hit things when I need to hit things. Oops. Thought I had a full one. Hmm. We're going over here or something. Ah, the Red Main Knights. I always get myself hit whenever I go up this tower. Whenever I go up this tower, I always get hit by some, right when I get up there. And it's just like, you know what? I'll leave into it. Hmm. Oh, hello. Park's more likely to break stand. Guess so. Thanks for the hydrate, cheers. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Look at that, cheers. You got me hit. I just. We're going places, that's all I know. Red Main Knights again. Charge incantations. Only attack follows charge attacks. Naginata. Raise potency of sorceries and incantations. Ah yes, places. We're definitely going places. Where that place is, I don't know. By the way, can we also get a shout out for Frozen Frost? A lovely cat boy. We were talking about him earlier, actually. I think it was like somewhere towards the start of the stream we were talking about cat girls and cat boys. I need to stop doing that incantation when I assume I'm absorbing, but I forgot to check. I haven't been playing it often enough. Thanks you for shouting out Frozen Frost. Speaking of voice actors, Frozen also does some voice acting. Nice push. When push comes to shove, you guys got him. Oh, were we not supposed to fight this guy? Oh, okay. Trying to build your city in peace. Burnty City Builder. Burnty City Management Art. Block by block. Max stamina. I'm definitely not getting any special staves or anything right now. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Maybe a good light cantation. Alright. Good cantation since I have a few things for boosting that. Let's see. Everybody's talking about Burnty. Burnty. I guess I have night comment. Adorable Lita. Lita's a most adorable cat girl. And very talented with art, by the way, guys. If you don't know, you should check out Lita's art as well. Take FE. I'm adorable? Nah. Nah, fam. I'm just a scuffy little weirdo. Smelter swelter. Caramanooin, boys. Catching just the arcanes is not easy. Rude. Nice try though, buddy. Get him, guys, get him. Oh, Violet, your random word is nugget. Is your nugget of wisdom, Violet? Oh. he did that. Yelling hurt me. Feels so good. Da, 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 da. That remix so fun. Wait, you've never played it, Lita? Honestly, I'm surprised. I feel like you'd be gaming out on that game. Should get James to carry you one of these days. James does it. Didn't even finish. Never mind. Neither did I. I never actually finished Elden Ring. This is a completely different game. You don't have to worry about finishing or playing Elden Ring, honestly. So what about playing it alone? Well, that's a great thing about this game, is you never have to play it alone. It's meant to be played with people. God, I am getting meh. I am getting meh. I'm also very bad, Lita. You don't have to worry about it. James doesn't care how bad we are. Me, a gamer? Nah. Really got through halfway through Elden Ring, beat Night Rain on the third day. Burnty's a gamer, if anyone's a gamer. It's a little guy. Through the 4 bosses. I don't know, I probably got around halfway in, maybe a little over halfway. Nothing wrong with that. I know you often play games with people, and that, you know, gets you into the right space. So I think, if anything, Night Rain is a better game than Elden Ring for that, for a lot of people. Like, there's a lot of people who will never really be that big on actual Elden Ring, who will, I'm sure, enjoy Night Rain. Just playing with the homies. Bro, where's my staffs? Where's my staffs? Been a great your God Sword, James. Here, James. I can do this. Get so overwhelmed. I had to get overwhelmed too. You just have, I mean, as long as you're playing with someone who knows what they're doing, you can just follow them. Just follow them. Like I'm doing. I'm barely looking at the map. I'm just following James, playing game. Charge spells and skills. Guess I'm all about charging up the staff. It's a shame we don't have the chance to make this legendary doobie like we have in the Fire Mountain. Oh. I did not mean to press that one. At least I got some health back. Kinda worked out. Elden Ring is your bird souls. Dodging someone. Hey, that's all you need to do is dodge and be a distraction. See, that's a great thing about playing with two other individuals. You spend the time, I mean, if the boss is attacking you, as long as you're dodging, they can, you know, your other members, your other team members can, do stuff. James, poor James walked right into that one. Was ist das? Too fast as Triogen. Silly Scythe. Black Tornado. Attack up when wielding two-handed armament, or two armaments. Well. Also, you can't die to fall damage. No fall damage, Lita. No stress. I guess the biggest stress is just making sure you don't fall down the hole. Yeah, no fall damage. I mean, not fall down the hole. Don't get stuck. What should we call it? Rain. What am I thinking? Don't get stuck in the rain. Outside of the ring. Potency. That's potency. You're like, I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just following these two dudes who do know what they're doing around. If you were running around with James, all would be well in the world. Just follow James. That's my motto. Don't know what you're doing? Follow James. Oh, ow. Whoa, whoa. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, I accidentally drank two. At least I dodged. At least I dodged sometime. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. Ah, didn't know that was coming for me. Didn't know that was coming for me. Hello, Ninja One One, how are you? Eat fire. See, yeah, I didn't do very much there, did I, Lita? Except for occasionally dodge and take some aggro, you know? That's Spirit Ritual. Spirit Call Ritual. Poisoning your Scarlet Rot in the vicinity continuously restores HP. What is my selection? Where's a good weapon? The game is not trying to welcome me back right now. The game is, like, welcome back. You're gonna have to struggle to get back into it. Are you just like, running away from this thing? What's going on? I will stop when James stops. So I guess we move along like I know we should. Ah, that's a dragon fighting a giant. Guess that's not our problem. What the dog doing? Also not our problem. We are climbing Mount Everest, apparently. I've never actually been here. Too sorry. Oh. Not anymore. On top ice dragon. Oh. Are we here to fight the dragon? Oh, what's going on? Oh. Bunch of loot. Oh. I guess you're not here for the dragon. Oh. Also understandable. It's a dragon. Ah. Ah, I see. That's a spooky dragon. That's a spooky dragon. Oh! Is this the same dragon just intercepting us? This is a very cold mountain. I'm assuming we're continuing a climb. Oh boy. Hey. Reprieve. Aww. High in, high in, high in, high in. Power of the mountains. How's frostbite damage? Ah, so we get that to fight the dragon. Is that what's going on? I see. Still doesn't seem great, but I understand. Fire! Fire! Bloody dragon coming up. Alright. Wish your knees were good enough for that fall. Oh, this gaming down. How are you? Oh. Oh, I see. We're outside of the ring. Whoops. Save yourself, James. No! Oh, that's so close. So close. So close. Yet so far away. On this mountain I die today. Watcha geese. What's up, geese? Thanks for the prime sub. How are you doing today? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I myself died today. Today I died. You're not fast enough at going up the mountain, I guess. I think that's how that works. Oh, you have a fancy trick. Oh. Yeah, that level loss kind of sucks, but what can you do? You good? At your degen hours? No degen hours for me. This is very difficult hours for moi. But welcome to your degen hours. Well, we still have a chance, but I have nothing great going for me except for extra potency on my charged spells. Well, technically, some of my stuff is just charge incantation, so that's not even helping me. I don't have any incantations. Oh. Knocked me out of 3. Rude. Ski, 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 ski. Matcha. Yo, matcha. Have you ever had matcha lemonade? Rated glint brain automatic attack at regular intervals. All alignments. I guess, I don't know, all alignments will help with the next boss. Sounds interesting. I like matcha lemonade. What I do is I get like amount of lemonade. It kind of depends on what you're doing, but I get an amount of lemonade, mix, throw it in with a little bit of water just to dilute the lemonade a little. Get some matcha scoops in there. Oh, no! Rip. Damn dog, dude. He was right there waiting for me. Well, there goes my runes and stuff. Too bad, so sad. It's like, okay, I'm gonna get up this cliff and heal. And the game was like, nope. Dog is just gonna instantly assail you in the face. Damn, dude. That would have been 100k runes if I had gotten my runes I died to the dragon from. Oh well. But yeah, no, what was I saying? Yeah, so you get some matcha and some lemonade, a little bit of water, and then I just put it in a shaker, you know, for like, if you're doing like, gamer subs or something like that. Shake it real good and then, you know, drink it. Matcha lemonade. When I did. I don't even know, dude. What do I got going for me? I am... Smithing stone's actually gonna do something for me here. Just don't... I don't have good weapons. Alright, well, is what it is. You're gonna try it. I'm gonna go ahead and start ad break. It's about to start. Game, Alt tab. What are you doing? There you go. You're very neat, Ninja Bun Bun. Alright, let's get this over with. You guys are gonna have to carry it. Rofo and James are gonna have to carry me here. I wouldn't mind doing more VA work. I just... It is, spooky. Oh, I mistimed that. I'm gonna have to get better at these timings. Yeah, I don't think I'm becoming a famous VA, TBH, but I wouldn't mind doing more VA work, honestly. Too much fire. Some arcane in there. Ain't got no arcane in it. Oh, I did not know that would go that wide. Alright. Oh my gosh. I'm not able to tell the difference of things. You know who has a good bass, a voice, a better voice? Lita. Lita has a good... I'd listen to Lita. Lita could play a cool character, I'm sure. I did not mean to do that. What? I was pressing the other buttons. Okay. About to do something diabolical. Wait, is this a nuke thing? Pardon, pardon. As long as I can keep getting these incantations that track it off, I guess. I'm doing something. Auto tracking ability. Oh. Oh. Ow. When it starts doing a little spin, I gotta be aware that's about to pick up and do more. Oh, this is nuke. Oh, there's another second nuke. Second nuke. Oh, tentacle. Tentacle. Tentacles are not for me. Thank you though. Thank you though. Bam. Bam. Oh. There's a tentacle right there. Oh. So subtle. So subtle. So subtle. Okay, do we win? I think we win, right? I mean, the other two haven't gone down. I heard spinning's a neat trick. Yay. Carried by Frofro and James. Brendan's gonna eat him a box of peaches. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Victory whale. I did nothing. Lent blade sorcery, treasure marked unlocked. 3 strength. Revenant power up while fighting alongside family. Improve attack with twin blade equipped. +1 mind. Oh, that's actually pretty decent, isn't it, Burnty? If I was gonna throw hands, if I was gonna throw hands with a Revenant, because isn't her claws twin blade? No, twin blade is the staff Darth Maul thing, right? No, yeah, that's what twin blade's a spinny thing, isn't it? Yeah, dang. A cool weapon, but I can't guarantee I get it, that weapon. Considered fists, yeah, okay. Duchess, become difficult to spot and silence footsteps after landing criticals from behind. Attack power increases after using grease items. HP restoration upon fist attacks. Improved invisibility sorcery. Starting armament deals lightning damage. Fire attack power up. Weird one. Knight of Fathom. Max health HP. Flasks also heal allies. Items confer effects to nearby allies. Interesting. Interesting. Interessant. We did it, team. We did it. Oh. Was ist das?
I see it now. Shrouded by haze, yet clear as day.
Three.
A sign of the root of all
Three deep cut.
ill, of the thing we must needs slay. The onset of night. The time has come. We now face the primordial Night Lord. It will be unlike any other battle, but I have faith. The Nightfarers shall prevail.
Thanks for joining us, Rofro. Interesting. Final boss unlocked. An enhanced version comes along. Where's Jarrett? Why doesn't Jarrett show up in this list? Where the maid Zerker? Hello, Cerilius. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Jared, I can't find you. Jared's hiding from you guys. Shopping for a possible new power supply with the Needleman right now? Okay. Well, Cerilius. Do you want to do a game of Night Run? Night Rain. Running through the 90s? I don't know if you're down for another, James. I know you said you only wanted one, but we did end up getting a break before we did. We did have a break before, so I don't know how you're feeling about it. Doing some digging. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, quick before the hyenas come. Diggy diggy tunnel, dig a tunnel, diggy diggy tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Quick before the hyenas come. Yonk. Alright. That'll do for you. Understandable. Alright. Well, if James is done, I think we're good. Oh, I think we're good. I think we did enough. Ending on a W is perfectly fine with me. How do I get out of here? It was good to play with you guys. Always is when I do get the chance. Thank you. How you been, Cerilius? How you been? What you been up to? Been working a lot. Been there. No, understandable, Jarrett. You take care of what you need to take care of. I just figured I'd offer, you know? Alright. Well, I suppose I will get back into some Dune grinding. Always got something to do in Dune. Lisan al-Gaib. Lisan al-Lita. Always something to be doing. Yeah. Always something to Monsieur Parnell.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood.
Stretch.
But it was the navigators.
Gonna wind down for EPs.
Space travel that
I hope you rest well, Frozen. We'll get you around. You know what I need to get back into? I need to get back into VR chat at some point. I just... between summer heat and things I got going on, it's not easy. It's not easy. Alright, before I forget to change that, let's change that. Should go to eat too, where work awaits. Oh. Well, I hope you get a marvelous rest in Monsieur Hunk. Monsieur Civilius. Have a good hunch on what's the problem for Jarrett. That's good. I hope you continue to figure out all the things. Oh, mon chéri. Alright, what do I want to do? There's a few things I could be doing. I want to do the labs for more stuffy stuff. But I also want to... up-to-date spreadsheet about power supplies. That is very neat. You're very neat. No, I need more Strividium before we close this base down. Because this is likely the last night the base will be here. At a rate. Don't want to take anything with me that doesn't need to be there. Because there's a chance I get killed. Dying is not something I want to do, it's just something that could happen. On the hunt for a needle man, a needle man, a needle man. Putting corpses to use in the death stills. A little bit of water to keep us going. Oh yeah, interesting side thing to mention. I did end up making a whatchamacallit? A sand crawler and a carrier, but I can't exactly use those alone. But I do have them. I just thought it'd be cool to have if I ever needed to use them. There's ways I can make use of them, but it's probably off stream with groups of people. Kind of defies the solo part of playing, but it would be an effective way to get more spice. The spice must flow, as I say. Spice must flow. Let's hope there's a plenty of Strividium for me to pick up. I don't know if anyone else has been out here grabbing it all up. But this is usually a pretty quiet time on the server. So I don't feel too overtly risky. Probably should have brought a little more gas, but I mean, this should be enough for this trip. Sounds like a ship got shut down. See it? Maybe I just phased away from it. Seems to be a decent amount here. Okay. Being on top of that. Making my vision over there. A little bit of mining with a mining laser. A little bit of mining with a mining laser. Mining laser. Mining, mining laser. Mining my own business. Alright. Next up, we have here. See, that's like an auto deposit. Yeah, the risky part about this is all technically in a PvP area. Oh my god, climb. There we go. You know, I do really enjoy this game. I play this game off stream a lot. But I do notice that I have more issues running the game when I am streaming. Which does lead to some interesting problems. I just saw someone phase in and out. He was driving on by. Mining their own business, hopefully, like I am mining my own. What are you up to today, Ninja Bun Bun? What the Ninja Bun Bun do? Get in the heckin' ship. There you go. The life of a solo is an interesting one. You know, there is some mixed blessings about being a solo though. Everything you collect is more or less for you. You don't have to worry about using it on anyone else or anyone else using it. So you have a lot of stuff if you manage to actually pull off collecting stuff. But should you not, should you find you engage in the PvP areas and someone who catches on to you, you're all alone. And no one can come save you. Well, I guess that's not technically true. There is emergent behavior. Some people do help out other people who are being attacked. There's a group on here who says they don't club baby seals. Which is to say that they don't generally attack solos just minding their own business unless they are like directly in the way of something. Attempting to duplicate a model piece in relations. Setting up Unity meetings. See, I hope that goes well. Oh yeah, did you show Noodleman the thing you showed me? How'd that go over? Forgot about that. Omnithop the wings over. Omnithop the wings over. Oh, that's a big spice blow. Gonna be all sorts of people up over there. Usually, I mean, I don't mind spice blows going off. Because that usually means that people are like, they're gonna go check out this big old spice. Whether they're a PvPer. If they're a PvPer, it is likely that they will go check it out purely to see if there's anyone else over there. So it keeps those guys off of me. And then just anyone else who might be mining who needs spice might actually go towards the spice blow instead. Assuming it's the outfit he had shown you, not use of a blind. Yes, it's an outfit. Awkward position. Get it from the most convenient location. No. Being picky, that one. We don't unblind Ninja Bunny. Unblind the Ninja Bunny. Then again, a blind master Ninja Bunny could be cool. Papa, gotta watch your back. Papa, gotta watch your back. What's everyone else up to? What about you, Dragon Slayer? What are you doing? Been quiet. That was the thing, yes. Needleman has confirmed. Chilling after a long day of 40k. Your brain is mush. Just chill, relaxing. You have anything good to eat, Dragon Slayer? I know you mentioned that you thought about pizza because you passed the Pizza Hut. What did you end up getting? Too awkward of an angle. Let's go here. There you go. Some sourdough toast with butter normal cookie. A normal cookie. What would you consider a normal cookie? Brain too much for complications. I'm too much for complications. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always mush. Oak cookie. Let's see. Oat cookie. Doonin'. What you doing? Like plotting to take over the world. New to the game and just hit duraluminum. Wanted to know if wearing a stealth suit was necessary now that you have decorated class. You don't have to wear a stealth suit as long as you have a constant source of water, but up to you. Like, I mean, if you're just running around doing chores, you know, you're less fussed about water. If you're just running around doing chores, wearing a stealth suit is just convenient because you don't have to worry about water as much. I mean, even with a stealth suit, if you're running around for a long time, having a water bottle on you doesn't hurt as well. But if you don't enjoy, if you don't mind having to, you know, fill up your water bottle and make sure you have water, then it doesn't really matter. Oh god, that worm dropped my frames. I run around and do chores in a stealth suit just because the heat makes the water drain a lot faster in certain areas, for sure. Like the deep desert. I'm currently in a deep desert right now. Your water drains pretty quickly here. The heat level's pretty high. I'm not too worried about it because I have a decent stealth suit. But as long as you have water on you, it doesn't really matter. I just find it more convenient to not constantly be hemorrhaging water. I don't have to sip as much. My entire trip I might have to sip a few times, maybe once from my actual water bottle and then a few times from my stealth suit. Conveniently press F. I haven't actually drank from my water bottle since the whole time I've been on this little island mining, so good stealth suit will last you a good while. I guess it's more so if you expect to run in combat, wearing armor can definitely help if you expect to run into combat. Like if you're someone who uses guns, having armor can be important because stealth suit doesn't have very much armor comparatively to a good set of armor. And every time you shoot a gun, you know, your shield goes down because that's how it works. So, if you're using a sword, if you're a melee build, and you have a good shield, wearing a stealth suit doesn't really matter as long as your shield never breaks, right? So like, I'm a melee build. The biggest problem for me here is, like, technically wearing armor would be safer if someone just caught me mining, but if they're in a rocket hopper and I don't have my shields up anyways, I'm good as toast anyways, so it doesn't really matter. So stealth suit instead. I'd rather not have my combat armor damaged from dying. My stealth suit takes damage from dying, whatever. Swap for combat, but your buddies only wear stealth suits for everything. Yeah, I mean, you can... up until the deep desert, you can wear a stealth suit. Like, my entire journey up to the deep desert, I wore a stealth suit. I never bothered using combat armor for anything. Because the AI are just that easy to deal with. In the deep desert, however, out in the PvP area, or the actual deep desert, the AI do get increasingly stronger, and you do want to wear armor for those labs and stuff. Not to mention other players. If you encounter other players, and have to fight them, if you're in the PvP area specifically, you will have to worry about your armor. Alright, it's been smooth. Stravidium farm. What I like to see. Oh, my backpack is full. Wait, is my ship full? Are we full? No, we aren't. Why didn't I? I may have wasted some Stravidium. Well. But yeah, I mean, that's the biggest downside about fighting AI as a gun user. As a gun user, you know, whenever you shoot, your shield goes down, so armor does matter more. But it's not the biggest deal in the Hogger Basin. It's only in the deep desert where armor will start mattering, I think. In my opinion, anyways. Oh my goodness. These angles sometimes. Alright. But yeah, I understand playing gun for latency. Checks out for me, checks out. There's some pretty neat guns too in the game. Might be able to come back and get more. That would be pleasant. Alright, we're full. Time to go back to my little base. And we'll come back. It doesn't seem like anything crazy is going on right now. Which is honestly a little bit of a surprise. The weekend is usually the busiest point. Ah, there's a ship that crashed. Right there. I went right out of render. That was there, but it wasn't. I'll come back around for it. Ah, I'm going into a sandstorm. Yeah, because the sandstorm wasn't going to hit me, so I didn't get the warning. But my base is probably going to get hit by the sandstorm. This Thopter is relatively new, I should be fine. Hoping for the flamethrower will be fun for you when you get breaks fast. I don't know how good the flamethrower is. It looks like it's neat, but I've never used it myself. And I don't really see people using it. I do think that the game could use some rebalancing. Or a weapon, some weapons, but kind of a whatever. As long as you're not planning on, you know, I mean, if you're PvEing, you know, you can mess around with whatever. It's just gonna... Whatever floats your boat, you'll be able to make it work. Iridium. Guess the sandstorm wasn't gonna hit my base after all. Alright. Victory. I got the half right. Very cool. That's right, I need fuel cells. Where did my fuel cells go? I always end up auto-depositing them. There you go. Alright. 99%. Go ahead and get that ship real quick. Bring back the stuff and then I'll get Strividium again. Then again, the amount of Strividium that's left on the island probably isn't enough to fill me up fully anyways. I don't know. Whatever, it's not that far away. I'll grab the stuff and come back real quick. Mr. Worm. Oh, what's up, Mr. Worm? Just selling the sand seeds. I also think the minigun's pretty cool. I never really messed with it because I didn't really want to deal with the maintenance of the ammo. Dang, I think the worm already ate the ship. Well, I guess we didn't have to worry about the ship anyways. About to say, we should have seen it by now. But yeah, if it breaks fast, if it eats through so much ammo, that does sound kind of lame. Lots of Strividium down here. Oh my god, stop. God, they slide too much. Cease your sliding. There you go. $6K darts just for that. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, making darts is not that hard. It's just tedious to have to keep it up. You know? And, of course, carrying all of them does not do you wonders either. I do think there could be some sort of balancing aspect to heavy weapons, honestly. The lasgun's pretty cool, but the problem with the lasgun is you can't use it on shielded enemies. In theory, you can only use a lasgun against vehicles, buildings, and unshielded enemies. I don't even fully know if it works on unshielded enemies. I've never actually attempted to pull out my lasgun to try and shoot at an unshielded enemy with it. Missile launchers are pretty cool. I think you could enjoy a launcher. I mean, people mostly use them for shooting at vehicles, but you can technically shoot them at people. They do hurt people, but again, they don't go through shields either, so, you know. Oh my gosh, I'm nearing full again. Whoops. Oops. Let's not overcap again. I think this game will get a lot better over time. It's a great journey, honestly. The journey up to endgame is phenomenal in this game. It's just... I will warn you that once you get to endgame, it's all just grind and it's somewhat monotonous. with the risk of PvP, because technically you can get resources out of PvP, technically. But it is a slog. So it's either risk going into PvP like I am right now to farm up tier 6 materials, which some people are very not fond of. If you're NA during these hours, or if you're playing on the NA server and you just happen to be awake during these hours, it's a pretty decent time. Things are usually relatively quiet, depending on... Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the server. On my server, in the other server I play on, not very many people around right now. Still, gotta be careful, there's still plenty of people about, but not so, not as risky as earlier during the day, for sure. You can do this thing, and instead of going into the deep desert and doing PvP though, you can actually just buy these resources off of other players if you wanted to. What you could do is, sometimes people are really lazy, right? People who have groups of players who are just living in the deep desert week in, week out, getting all the top tier spice in Plastanium and selling it and making a bunch of money. They don't want to go back to Haga Basin and make duraluminum, right? They don't want to go into the radiation zone and then have to worry about spending forever making aluminum, or, you know, all the other stuff, right? Like sitting there getting flower sand and making a whole bunch of silicon or cobalt paste, because going into the cannon and getting cobalt paste is a bit of a task. So like, some people actually make a living in this game. Well, not a living, but like, you know, they get tier 6 stuff just by selling a bunch of lower tier stuff and buying tier 6 stuff from other players. So that is one route you can go if you are adverse to doing any of the PvP areas. But I'm kind of the mind that just get yourself to the point where you have so much materials available that it doesn't matter if you die. Someone kills you in PvP, whatever, just go again, right? Just get yourself to that point, and then you don't have to be afraid about losing a big vehicle like me, right? Because if you can just replace it, then it doesn't matter. But if you're going out to the deep desert for the first time and you can barely replace your Thopters, and you lose a Thopter, you're going to feel it, and it's not going to be pretty, it's not going to be fun. So, that is something to keep in mind. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I have enough stuff going for me that if I did die, it would suck. I would not want to die. I'd be a little annoyed if I died. But it wouldn't be to the point of, ah, damn, I can't come back from this and I'm done, I'm quitting. I don't want to deal with that. But again, the hour I play is also a very, dead hour, right? Like, right now, the server, things are quietish. I wouldn't be surprised if someone came along, found me, and started shooting at me, but it's less likely than other times. A lot of Conan, but you always been PvE. Suck that it and Conan also kind of don't play at times that make sense for NA anymore. Playing in US East still, despite not being in that region anymore. Well, I mean, that's even better for you though, right? If you're playing on this time, if you're playing on a US East server at this time, you know, your chances of just going out and free farming are much better. A lot more people at this time are a lot of people who also don't want a PvP. There are a lot of people who just want to get stuff and get out, right? So they'll sometimes you'll be at a spice field with 2-3 other people, and just everybody's in their own little corner getting spice. Not to say that you won't run into PvP. There's a chance you will, for sure. but it's a lot less likely again. I do kind of think that it would have been overall, more or less, a better experience. Because, just like they did Conan, I think it would have been a better experience for everyone overall if they had done PvP and PvE servers. If they had just done PvP and PvE servers, they would not have had anywhere near the amount of complaints they've had about this game in terms of people running into PvP. Like, no one would complain because, PvE server, if the Deep Desert was PvE even on a PvP server, or PvE server with maybe a few PvP spots that you can choose to participate in, then I think there'd be so many people who would not have quit the game by now. And then for those people who want to PvP, because there are definitely people who want to PvP, but can't find a PvP or have to constantly deal with people who are complaining about PvP. Like, all those people complaining about PvP, just, cause the PvP change, or the overall changes to the game to be more of a pain in the butt. More of a pain in the butt to the PvPers who are still around, right? They want a PvP. So if there was PvP servers and everything was PvP, they just could go at it. All the PvPers would join PvP servers, no complaints. Separate races despite being in the same guild. I don't know, there's mixed blessings with that. I play on two different servers. I play with a PvP group on one server, and then I play on this server solo, more or less, with some friends occasionally that happen to be more into the PvE aspect. A lot of more streamer friends and stuff are on this server, whereas the other servers, like, I only play at certain times and with a group of people. There are definitely issues playing with a group of people in terms of, dealing with making sure you can make whatever you need to whenever you want to, whereas when you're alone and you have your own resources, it's like, yes, I have this, I'm making it. I need this, I'm gonna go get it, I'll make it. But there is the power of being together where you get a lot more stuff a lot faster too. I don't know, it is mixed blessings. I mean, I guess it really depends. If you know everyone really well, if it's like straight up your friends and they wouldn't just take stuff without asking, or just make stuff willy-nilly, then of course working together is much more of a boon. But sometimes when you're in a big group of people and you don't know who's gonna take what, and you don't know the other guy, because it becomes complicated, so. And it's not like everyone can have their own personal lockbox, right? Like, technically, you can make it so the owner can make their own personal box that no one can open, but technically the co-owners can get rid of it. There, or in the, I don't know, it's just hard to say. It's hard to say. I like the game a lot, though. I've been playing it a lot. I have 530 hours in Dune Awakening so far. Wow. And I'm still going at it, so. Done with your milliput? Now you have to wait to see how. No, I'm sure you've done marvelous, Noodle Man. You got this. And if you didn't do perfect, that's okay. You just go back and make it better. Slowly get better and work on everything. Go for 1,000. I would not be surprised if I ended up with 1,000 hours in this game. I would not be surprised at all. Needleman has been mentioned. We're almost done with our stradinium farming. I'm glad no one has attacked though. Honestly, it's very quiet right now. Like quieter than normal for a weekend. No one's been talking in chat. Which I usually aim to disable. I just... felt like keeping it open just in case anything came up of interest. If anything goes wrong though, I will be disabling it. It's all good, Noodleman. You do what you need to do. Rui, what are you up to, Rui? Guess gotta keep Noodleman on his toes. All the non-existent toes. How you really keep... That's really how... It's how you really keep Noodleman on his toes. When he doesn't even have any, you keep him on his toes. Yeah? It's a self-repeating cycle of keeping on toes. Because you really gotta be on your toes when you don't got no toes. You ain't got no toes. Right. Probably enough for now. And you got another full load, so this will let me make, I don't know, probably how much plastone do I have? Probably like 3.5k or something. Or not plastone, titanium. I don't know, I'll be able to make a lot. I'll make a lot of ninja bunnies. At least 3 titanium. Yep. A whole 3 titanium. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Enjoy your lake, Fooge. You'll have to let us know what you have for Fooge. Hardcore softer. I'm gonna toss that in here. While this Javidium going, it's gonna take a while to process. $3.56. Oh. $3.56. Huh. Quick maths. So I'll have 1,400 something on Javidium. I don't know the exact math I had of before. 200. Yeah, so I have 3k titanium. So I'll be able to make a lot of plastanium here. Keep that going. Nine minutes. Alright. Ad break's about to be here, so I will be back in 3 minutes after the ads are done. Give or take. Oh, What are you doing, Cord? Under that one. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Bye. We still got some. I did put this fuel cell away. Efficiency. For the sake of efficiency. Are you playing the new Frostpunk, Brinty, or the one you've had? Good. You beat it, but that mission got hands. Congratulations, Darva. I hope you're feeling a sense of good pride in yourself and your good work. Because Darva also throws hands. Hey, God. Oh, I just realized I didn't put my combat armor. Oops. Speaking of needing armor. Your mechs were barely functional, and you're missing both your arms. Who needs them anyways? Hello, Godfred. How are you today? I'm doing alright myself. Thanks for asking. Mission complete. Needs arms when you can check out 80 missiles at once. Exactly. In fact, people like chucking out missiles in this game quite often. That's a carrier. Wonder what they're gonna be up to. Doesn't look like they have a crawler with them. Oh, nope, they have a buggy. Maybe they just went mining, or are going to go mining. Interesting. None of my business, though. I ain't got no missiles. I mastered upside down flight. I occasionally do some upside down flight for the fun of it. Combat armor that I made recently. Got a little bit of damage. Had to make this still suit because I got eaten by a worm a few days ago. What am I looking for? Do I have everything I need? Yeah, more or less. Hello, Ken. How are you doing today? Let me go ahead and handle that hydration. Oh, not a beetle. Hydration achieved. Whoop. Almost overheated. The pains of trying to take a hydration. Oui. Oh, oui. We zoom in. A 100 gifted subs sounds like a lot of gifted subs. It's crazy talk. We do a little bit of upside down flying. It's actually easier in the assault. The scout's so responsive compared to the assault. It's actually way easier in the assault. Let's course correct a little. So, of course. Oh, we're going straight. And ban them if they don't pause. No. I wouldn't hold someone to something silly like that. That's a lot of gifted subs. Oh. Well then. A true man of his word. Or a woman. Wow, God, but that is, rather unexpected. Thank you. And me if you wish, but he did indeed do what he said. I wouldn't ban someone for something like that, though. You know, there's plenty of people who make such, you know, off-comment things that it wouldn't have bothered me. But, you know, the sheer honor. A bow. Oh. Tip my hat to you. But thank you very kindly for the 100 gifted. That is, you know, truly unexpected for sure. That's a lot of subs. And also, obviously more important than 100 gifted subs, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. We just like to chill out here, talk to chat, play some games, you know, we don't really do anything too crazy here. The only thing that's crazy here is me. I'm pretty crazy. Just doing a vibe solo life in Dune. I'm guessing you've been playing a lot of Dune, Godfoot. Also, thanks for the follow, Skyflynn. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. Hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome on in, Viking Bands. What's up? How you doing? I can tell you I still haven't mastered a falling start in terms of like grapple, get out the gun, and get in the thopter. I know there's some people who do it. A little too close. Overshot, yeah. Getting better at that could save your life, though. You're just out and about. It's how you get some altitude right away. Not get bogged down by who gets relaxing environment. Be big chillin', be big chillin'. See, because like, if you do it in the right place, right time, you know, you're already up in the air and you can, you know, get away a lot faster than someone who's chasing you on the ground. Because if you start from the ground, you, of course, the objective is, you know, if you're in the sky, you can immediately hit boost and just start going, right? But if you're on the ground, you have to take a moment to lift up before you can go into VTOL. But if you start in the sky, in VTOL, you, bam, you're just going, right? Small Cat, thanks for gifting a sub to Godfoot. Very kindly of you. Oh. Also, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm too ungrateful for the 100 gifted, because that is a lot, and I am grateful. I am just a I'm very unreactive. I'm very not temperamental, very tempered, I guess you could say. That's it, right? Tempered. Very deer in the headlights. Like, it's one of the reasons I don't play scary games. I know a lot of people love watching streamers play scary games, but a lot of people watch streamers playing scary games for like the reaction, right? You like seeing someone get spooked and screaming or yell. I don't do that stuff, right? Like I'm just so in my element, so vibed out. Like if I do get spooked, normally it's just like, and then move on with my life. Not to say that I enjoy being spooked or anything. I particularly avoid it, but we go again. Alright. We're gonna be in this lab for a little bit. Soloing these labs can be some... Let me double check I can dodge. There was one of these days on streams. Last week I was doing a lab, and it frustrated me to no avail. I usually don't get frustrated by too many things, but it frustrated me to no avail that I couldn't dodge in a lab when I was in here. Like it just wasn't letting me dodge. So I couldn't couldn't do it. I had to die. And I lost durability on my stuff. Didn't feel great. This is true. If you do not react too much, yeah, you're not wrong. But sometimes when you just don't have it into you to react, you know, a little out of your element. Oh. Come on over, water's fine. Where's the melee guys? Surely they're gonna come along with me. Alright. Been summoned from your lurking. Oh god, why? Oh god, why? It's like, oh godfoot, why? Come on over. Water's fine. There's a lot of explosions. Just a little bit of kiting. You have made multiple times as a strict sermon. What? I'm guessing you're rocking a melee build as well? Oh. Excuse me. What? Readjusting. Oh. Dude, that rifle butt they do, it's so annoying. My least favorite thing about the AI, honestly, is that rifle butt that they can just spam out whenever they feel like it. It's not like they always do it, but sometimes they do it in the most inconvenient time. It does not feel good. Level 194, you have most of points in Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit. I'm getting closer to a high level. I've been debating picking up whatchamacallit, Eye of the Storm. Well, it's an interesting move for specific uses. I don't know, I haven't gone into it. You got me. Shall return to the lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for dropping by. Charging Eye of the Storm deletes players. I don't doubt it. Eye of the Storm would be actually pretty helpful in any situation, honestly. Doing these labs when you have like 4 of the melee guys on you. I just haven't felt like re-speccing, so I was waiting until I got more points to get Eye of the Storm. Whoops. Awkward. I made a mistake there. Yeah, I'm more or less dedicated to melee only. I only have a sniper rifle for I feel like I really need to make use of it. Also, I still technically haven't gotten to use a spit spit dart against snipers. There's an achievement for using spit darts against snipers or something like that. Only for fighting snipers. I only shoot the snipers. I mean, I could have easily ran up to them. I just have no points in guns whatsoever. Gwen, thanks for the raid. How are you doing, Gwen? Hello, Jaded Fury. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time. Your brain is cooked, though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Went for 8 hours. It's usually my stream time. I usually try and go for 8 hours. Lieutenant Jackson, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stuff in 11. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It's okay, Gwen. You don't have to stay in the clouds anymore. You don't have to stick to the clouds anymore. You can be out in the open. You can rest now. It's always good to see you though, Gwen. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had a lovely time with Gwen. For anyone who's new, hello, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. Just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. We keep it pretty chill here. Thanks for dropping on by. Okay. Missile alert. Missile locked. Need points and guns if you're PvE only. Friend new entry. You've been a Jesuit swordsman and make 6 areas as a fire joke. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Kind of what I'm going for. I do have some points in Planetologist purely for like extra shielding. Yeah, all my points are more or less in Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Planetologist for some overcharge. I do technically have some points purely for tailoring. Because I don't like that max durability items take. I do have a few points in Trooper as well for reduced durability loss on my weapons. It's the only reason I have it along with Sugar Wire. Because you gotta have your grapple. That was goofy. There we go. I kept spamming the freaking AoE. It's the only time they get me is when they just keep spamming the AoE. Can't really do anything when they choose to keep spamming that, honestly. It's just kind of whatever. I missed that somehow. See, this is where I'm thinking Eye of the Storm would be convenient. Because then I imagine you just hit them all pretty decently. Nor weapons or rations because you're killing you. See, I don't have a... See, I'm playing solos, and I, you know, expect to die to other players a decent bit just because I'm playing solo. So, you know, I expect to lose durability. Every time you... I do think... It is my honest opinion that I don't think you should lose durability to PvP deaths. Most MMOs out there have it so you don't lose durability in PvP, purely because that discourages people PvPing, right? Like, if you just want to duel someone, if you just want to throw hands, like you just died to someone, you're not tempted to go back, because then you're just like, am I about to lose more durability again? I only have so much durability because there's uniques in the game that have max durability, right? And especially if, you know, you're solo or with a small group, you're not tempted to go back at it over and over again because you're constantly losing that max durability. I do think they should make it so you don't lose durability from PvP deaths. PvE deaths, whatever. But I fully expect that I'm going to lose durability in PvP, so I kind of have the durability loss on. I think durability should be a thing, but not... I don't like the max durability loss. I'm fine with durability. It's the max durability that makes dying in PvP feel so bad, and why I don't, you know, I don't think people want to go back and throw hands, right? As a solo, I think it would be fun, you know, if I got ganged up by 3 people, whatever, go back in, get some practice, try and, you know, mess around, just have some fun, right? But if I have to worry about losing my max durability because 3 people jumped me, and I, you know, I'm not very tempted to go back. I think it's max durability, that's the problem. Max durability is kind of one of those things that says like, yes, you're eventually gonna have to go to get a new thing. You can't just keep repairing it. No use in that. But I mean, I'm okay with max durability. I'm just not okay with max durability being lost because of PvP death. What is that? That whiff. Good old game. Peace and desist your rifle butt. What? That was 2 whiffs in a row. What the heck? What the heck? You can see what I mean by not reactive, right? We keep it chill. I keep it chill, because just by nature of how I am. Alright. Sip of water. Go ahead and lure the smelly dude away. Hello. What? They broke, but I got parried? I was trying to go heal. That was cute. Hmm.
Enemy sight.
There's that rifle butt again. Alright, surely one of those guys will go heal soon. I think. Oh. Are they not gonna heal? Interesting. Actually not who I wanted to bring over here, but whatever. Phasing him out isn't a big deal. I'll get them to come down this hallway and I'll go back around and slap up some of the shooty dudes. Okay. Really thought they were gonna heal themselves. This guy should be dead. Yep. This guy's gonna take a little more. I don't think I've hit him yet. Oh, there goes good. Here, come with me. Let me grab these agave seeds real quick. Style is important. You know, you have to have a really nice looking house. What's nice about this lab? Some agave seeds. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. Just me and these goofy dudes. Another good reason to have a sniper rifle. Those flamethrowers, whenever they're shooting their flamethrower from forever away, just nail them with some sniper shots. They'll slowly die. There you go. And a little bit of delay. What? I wasn't letting me attack. I was just sitting there, taking his whole flamethrower. That was weird. I do really like this game, but it does have a fair amount of jank going for it. There should be one more way. Actually, there might be 2 more waves. This wave and one more. I wasn't keeping track. Problem with streaming, my attention is often split. Come on over, little melee dude. Fine, I'll shoot you in the head once. That'll get your attention. Not expecting that whiff from them. Wasn't expecting a full chain. I've been using my rapier a lot. Gotta get better at sword. Used to the lunge off the rapier. Free lunge. But the mass parry is so nice on a sword. Ah, I didn't get that mass parry. Alright. Dang, I thought I was gonna get the parry off of that. Fine. We're good. We're chilling. Oh. Pardon me. I need to finish that out real quick. Thanks for your understanding. Alright. Very cool. Oh. Did not expect my shield to break there. That's on me. You know, I probably should just carry both my rapier and my sword around for different scenarios and situations. It's not like it takes all that long to pull out this rapier or the sword at any particular given moment. Oh, we've done this all the other dudes. That's faster than I expected. Normally it takes me a little longer to deal with all of them. Okay, let me follow up. There we go. Took longer than I should have, but... I grabbed the wrong guy. Alright. Fine. Good morning. So, I am indeed doing some deep desert testing station. Oh, that was a miss. Alright, that's one gunning dude down. I don't know how I whiffed that one. Oops. Oh, the other reason I carry the sniper rifle around. Despite not being trained in guns, it still hits hard as hell. Situations where I don't wanna run straight into the enemy. Just few snipes, few poisons. I don't get them ticking down. But I could do so with the rapier as well as white. Which, again, I should probably be carrying my rapier as well. Alright, now to get these Gatling gunners separated. What's up, Soul? What's up, Grandpappy? How you doing? Alright, just me and you, Gatling dude. Alright, Gatling dudette. Yeah. Fine. Keep on pushing. Alright. There we go. I might have to figure out what Godfoot's doing for a build. Out of curiosity, I wouldn't mind seeing their build. I mean, I've theorized a few things here and there, but nothing amazingly solid. Alright, let's go away from prying eyes. Too many guys shooting me over here. Sometimes they just run up to you and do the repulsor blast and it's annoying. I was gonna parry that. I was incorrect. See, there's not really much you can do when you sit there and spam that. Honestly, they should have a cooldown on that. I don't think they technically do have a cooldown on that. I think it's just a situational thing where they think, okay, in this situation I want to do it. They should also have some sort of cooldown on that, honestly. Because they, in theory, could just keep spamming that. As far as I have seen fighting these guys solo plenty of times now. The only thing that stops me from doing anything is when they spam that. Like, sometimes they just run up to you to hit repulsor blast. Like, huh? Why run up to me like that if you're just gonna sit there and do the blast?
Eyes on target.
You're not leaving here alive.
God, stupid grenades. Wrong time. Wait, how did I lose so much health again? What? Oh my god, he snuck through that too. Just covering him with a pulsar. Oh my god. Swing at me with your sword. Stop the pulsar. Boom, boom, boom. You swing at me when I'm yelling. Of course you will. Oh, flamethrower dude. Pardon me. Coming through. Don't feel like being too toasty right now. It's just me and you. Oh, you're going to heal, are you? I don't think so. Thanks for running that way. Made my job a little easier. Oh, you guys just trying to heal? Alright, now that's two of you, I'm good. Yep, as I thought. Very cool. Takes a while. Takes a moment, but I can get them. I can get them. Swing, 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 swing. Still some regular shooty boys. Oh, stuck on a cactus. And you are... Oh, almost had him. Did not feel like having my shield break in the middle of that group right there. He should be 1 knee away. Doesn't he? The guy is mixed me up. Yeah, call me Polly. Polly Cactus Climber. Yep. As good as dead. Oh wow. Honestly, thought he would be dead by now. A little more tanky than I thought. There you go. Plus 43 to difficult terrain. Okay, you were the one. Maybe I did hit the right one. Maybe I was just off in my calculations. Definitely be the case. Ah, I'm wasting a lot. Whoops. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because it doesn't go. Huh, fell through the map, did ya? Wait for my stamina for a moment. Bam. 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 It's fine. Knee while your shield's down. Bam. That's fine. Okay, that's less fine. I didn't get to hit you back. Whatever, we're done. We're done here. Thanks for playing. Solo lab life. See, I wouldn't mind trying to solo the PvP labs, but my chances of having someone run up behind me and just cave my skull in are high enough. So, I'm just not gonna bother. I'll eventually get something nice. Could always buy something nice off the market too with enough money. If they eventually add, like, I mean, I know they mentioned they eventually want to add dueling, or will add dueling. I don't know if dueling is gonna take into account armor durability. If they don't take into account armor durability doing dueling, I don't know what. I don't even. I wouldn't mind some sort of an arena where we don't take durability loss. Again, I don't think you should take any durability loss in PvP. But I do want to participate in some level of PvP. I just cannot be bothered to do so when I know I'm going to just lose stuff over time. Well, that took me a while, but we did it. If I had a tier 6 weapon, it'd take a little less time. But I haven't yet to get a tier 6 weapon schematic. I think it's called the Replica Pulse Sword or something like that. Is the tier 6 unique sword. And then I have no clue what the tier 6 rapier is called. Alright, so I'll go ahead and drop this stuff at my house. Maybe take ad break a little early if anything. Then we'll do the A-labs. Which will be a lot faster. A few things I can destroy. And get those when we get to it. Hmm. Interesting. Also, hello, the waffles. Sorry. Plenty on the mind. I hope you're doing well. La Kittles. Always something to be doing in Dune. But also, there's plenty you can do in travel time if you aren't going to PvP. Thanks for the hydrate. Hydration achieved. Hyperwork is working on Blender. Ah, well, I hope your Blender work is going marvelously. I've been enjoying the stream so far, yeah. You know, we started off and got some Space Marine 2 in. Did a little bit of, Night Rain. Now we're here, back in Arrakis, on the grind. The grind never ends. I mean, there is going to be a point where the grind is more or less done-ish for me. I'm gonna, of course, come to a point where I'm like, okay, I have enough stuff to sustain my base for like the next, I don't know, half a year. Come back for the next content update, log in just to make sure my generator and taxes are paid. That is more or less the goal right now. Getting some nice tier 6 gear is kind of like a side grade during the adventure, honestly. I have no clue what the future of the game holds. Only time will tell. Yeah, soloing a lab, you definitely... Normally the Holtzman shield doesn't break so fast, but soloing a lab, you will go through your Holtzman shield a decent bit. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to put more corpses in before I left for the lab. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Whatever, it's not like I have all this Dravidium done anyways. It's gonna take another hour or so anyways. Probably longer. I guess I will feel silly if I go up and see enough plastinium to start up. Prior to I'm not even thinking about the right things. If I have enough water, it doesn't matter. I did not have enough water. It mattered. But another 545 plastinium ingots. Very cool. They're plasting it up. Some big money right there. Still have another 560 Strividium or so coming out. So that water did matter. Whoops. The endgame goes into tailwinds. I have a feeling they at some point they'll have a worm writing section. I don't doubt that they'll at some point have some sort of worm writing section. But currently not in the game. I know it is often a fantasy for people, you know, the whole Freeman thing. At some point in the game's timeline, we are going to meet the Freeman. And when we do, we'll probably learn new things like sandwalking, which probably won't be that useful, to be honest. But it'll be a nice novelty thing to have. And then some other random stuff, I'm sure. Part of me thinks I should hold on to the Holtzman shields just to make sure, or just to turn in for land rat if they come up. Because making Holtzman shields would actually be kind of a pain in the butt. So I can hold on to the Holtzman. Probably love the worm now. If I was a worm, would you still love me? Oh yeah. Don't need that fuel. Honestly, the other labs I can do in a still suit. No sense in going through extra water. I can just retain my water. Yeah. But of course, surely, inevitably, indubitably, of course. At the worm via ornithopter. Alright, well, next ad break's about to be here. So I will be back. I'm just gonna go ahead and get it over with. Since I gotta be doing flying anyways. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. I'll see you guys in a moment. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Do some more loves. Thanks for the welcome back. Also, take care. Take care, Boylet. I mean, Boylet may be gone already, but always be wishing Boylet well. Ashipanera. 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 Ashirated-moi. Ashirated-moi. Hello, Ashu. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Wie geht's es dir? Hello, Zizo Kitty-Lena. What's up? And welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? I hope you enjoyed Ashinera, whatever Ashi was up to today. I know Ash has been doing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero as of late, but could have been something else. Thanks for rating moi. Guys, you should check out Ashy if you get the chance. Delightful dude. They are very cool, very chill. They do some VR chat stuff. VR chat RP even on occasion. When the time fancies and availability is there. But hello, for anyone who's new, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. We keep it pretty chill here. We relax. Also, for those of you who don't know, you may have seen Ashinera has an artist badge on my channel. Ashinera is the one who helped me get this version of my model up and going for Vinyan and VR chat. Very cool. My move from Kikyo to Shinano. Run while you still can. We're all locked in my basement. Listen, it doesn't even matter. Okay? Yeah. Running won't make a difference. Wait. There's no way I haven't done the A-Labs this week. No, yeah. I haven't done the A-Labs this week. Okay. I did them last week. I haven't done them. I'm just gonna pull up the almighty resource. Why waste my time looking around for them? Oh, there's a testing station in a crash ship here. Okay, so it's like sort of there. But I'm curious about the crash ship now. Oh, it's right in front of me. Yeah, it's right there. It was right in front of me. Okay. I drove over it. Flew over it, I guess you could say. Thanks. You know what? Might as well check this while I'm here. Needing red. Oh my god. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh my god. I like lagged out for a moment, I couldn't do anything. And then I was dead. Oh. I've never had that happen. Oh boy. That was weird. So thought I was gonna die there. Started out with that missed knee. That knee hadn't missed, everything probably would have been fine. Whatever. Too late to worry about now. Or perhaps too early. Duck. I don't actually need the materials. The only thing I checked this for is potentially blueprint. The Bastille still suit is the one I'm wearing. I've had to make have to make this one, so we'd rather have a backup. Before we do this lab, let's do this chip. Because, you know, on the off chance I get murked, why lose my lab loot too? I don't particularly care about the Mendak. Yeah. I only need the blueprints. The other stuff. I mean, the money would be nice. Wouldn't mind the money. Just jumping this way. Yeah, that's fine. You just stay down there. You just stay down there. I forget all about you, you forget all about me. With that. Okay, we're done here. There we go. A Bastille still suit. Very cool. Like the only one I had didn't have a backup one for again after making this last one. Right. Do some labs. Granted, there's probably a better Mark 6 still suit I could make, but why make a Mark 6 still suit when a unique tier 5 still suit is pretty good? A lot less expensive to lose. Because if I'm out on the sand and I get eaten by a worm again because something stupid happened, I would not want to lose a Mark 6 unique still suit. Although, I guess it wouldn't be the worst to, I don't know, have one when I'm not doing spice. If I was doing spice, switch to a Mark 5 one. Whatever. One of these days I will do a spice sand crawler. One of these days. That was an interesting grenade. Somehow threw it backwards. It's like one of those military fail videos. You guys ever seen those? I've seen a fair few of those. Always pretty funny. Not particularly concerned with fighting dudes. Here for... Oh, Coop. Here for, blueprints. Can't say that you have. Are you sure? Are you really sure, Ninja Bun Bun? I should go over here and grab the money real quick. Get you baited into using your boost, your belts. huh? Take that random knee. This assault RNA storage sells for a little bit to vendors. Not that I plan on stopping at a vendor, I guess. Alright. On to the next. Get some more levels so I can try Eye of the Storm. Eye of the Ashipanera. This other lab should be right over there. Did I had it? Noodle Lamb. What are you up to, Noodle Lamb? What'd you get to eat? Or what did you end up eating, rather? When's the last time you had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, Noodle Man? Oh, Ashley was also eating, I see. I see the deep desert chat is starting to pick up again. Soon food, it seems. The usual onion bread with meaty toppings. You've never had a peanut butter sandwich? Hey? The more you know. I'm surprised. Consider me surprised. Wait, I feel like this topic has come up again. Oh, this is stupid poison lab. Oh wait. I earned my bandages. What? Did I use all my bandages somewhere? No way, I should have more. Well, whatever, you can get plenty in here. Never had interest in peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Nutella with cheese is superior. I've never thought about eating Nutella and cheese, and I don't think I'm particularly interested if I'm gonna be honest. And I think Jarrett can keep the Nutella and cheese to himself. Interesting how people have different tastes.
Who's there? Enemy sight.
Stop that. Dude from drill shotting me. Anything's gonna get me killed, it's gonna be just drill shotter. Hitting me while I'm being repulsor blasted by a... Dude. Sounds like your problem, more cheese from me. Hey, I like cheese. I do like cheese. I just don't think I want Nutella and cheese. We can keep the cheese away from Noodle Man though. Gonna have to move in with Noodle Man, your cheese will be safe. Hydration achieved. love a good parry while I'm drinking water. No one's here. Don't worry about it. That was rude. Oh, that's awesome. God. That was an awkward situation. I wasn't expecting the disruptor dude to walk up on me behind there. See, that's the only problem with wearing a still suit is like, I mean, this is all fine if I don't mess up, but if I do something silly and get myself in a situation like that, the still suit does not protect me for very long. Not long at all. Hey, that Batil still suit gloves. No, it's Saturnine still suit gloves. No, I mean, whatever, it's fine. I don't care about the iron ore or bar. I don't care about the light darts. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just a car person. Interesting indeed. Okay. None of this is anything I need to bring back to the deep desert base, so we take this back to Haga. That sounds like someone just had trouble at a lab or something. Right. A little bit of travel. Okay. Turning machines operators for CNC machines. CNC machines. Jared's an operator. Fancy Jared. Alright, for computer numerical control. Jarrett numerical control. Congratulations, Jarrett. You've been promoted to computer. Yay, spark sword. Salvage metal. Don't care about 6 plating. Probably shouldn't care about 2 plant fiber. Honestly, don't care about Mendic's pants. He can keep his pants. And drop that and be on our way. Jared is turning me to AI. Tanks and other military vehicles. Look, I'm no longer human. I'm a computer now that needed help to get new parts that are good. See, you know, AI are on the point where they can replace their own parts. You know, they need a tech, so still need techs to help them replace their parts. Interesting. What are you saying? Alright. A little bit of recycling this junk. Keeps the PSU. If I can make that part of a vehicle where land's ran turn in at some point. Land is still saved. Share, learn, cope. Why not? Learn to cope. Do I actually know this? I'm pretty sure I know this one. No matter how many do I know. 1.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to sell that. One of these boxes has a whole bunch of damaged things. There you go. I'll take a small vehicle and sell that. God, my storage is currently so messy. Someone's doing some shooting over there. Oh yeah, I wonder if Vic's finished their processing space. Outsourcing government secret parts is rather expensive. Outsourcing Noodleman's expertise.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, my battery's back. God, I need more cobalt paste. Whatever, I'll put the sand in there. GTFO. Onto the next set of labs and stuff. Oh, I should probably put the money away. Put the money in the bag, little man. Ah yeah, my sand collar is in this box. I will eventually use a sand collar. At some point or another, I want to use it. But I don't think this week's the week. Not turning this chat into a war thunder community that leaks classified military information. Fair. Is Mara bridging these two? Attempting to bridge these two? Interesting. Oh, if that's someone goes. Anyways. Oh. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Where do I want to go next? Oh wow, there's a lot of ships in A1 through 3. Guess I could go check that out. I want a focused Dew Reaper scythe. Actually, I would like a few permits for that. Because that thing will probably break hella fast, for being honest. That's how often I could use it. I'm very curious what they're gonna add in the update, next big update, or rather their first big update. I feel like it should have been out by now, honestly, but I assume July is when they were gonna do an update. Given the state of all the things that have been broken, I do believe that they are taking longer and may wait. It might not be until August, if even. More scuff. I am the queen of scuff. Speaking of scuff, I went to the wrong area. Oh. Get inside. Wait, no, I didn't go to the wrong one, did I? Maybe I didn't. That would have been awkward. Awkward if I have. I would not put it past myself, to be honest. I make mistakes all the time. Oh, wait, no, this does look different. Okay, now I do, yeah. Alright, all is well. I wasn't as silly as I thought I was. Oogie, yeah, let's go over here first. You know, I should take a look at Landsrat stuff. It's all revealed now. Just ray amplifiers. I don't care about the heavy armor swatch or the Idaho's charge. It's the ship manifest, collapsible deodober. I don't care. Hydro Leader John Mark 6. Industrial pumps. That's a lot of industrial pumps. Hello, good morning, Magic Fighter. Game is going well enough. Thanks for asking. We've been chilling, taking it easy. I mean, I had a little bit of fightingness going on earlier, but it was just against AI. Well, not AI, NPCs. Good old bots. mobs, whatever you want to call them. We're fine. Very okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. More stuff. Wait, you guys actually like stuff? No. A little scuff as a treat. Yep, knew where Ninja Bunny was going. And that's California. I hope you enjoy your stay in California, Ninja Bunny. Oh. Small vehicles.
Require resistance.
Stupid rifle, but get out of here, though. Man. There we go. Man. Can't handle the Cali heat. Too caliente for Monsieur Ninja Bunny. Celsius degree. 38 degrees Celsius. Scorcher. I command you. Bam. Hey, another Betty still suit. Backups. That's what I like to see. As I wear down my still suit use. Move on. Move along like I know you should. It's the accommodating community here in Germany. Timid little snakes.
I've got your back.
Need to reload.
That was very awkward. My shield didn't want to turn on. Gotta waste health. Oogie. wants all these Harkonnens dead, but I'm definitely not putting in too much progress. If I get the initial progress for 10k Solari, that won't be bad, but I don't know if I want to go to the vendor or the house rep or just 10k Solari. TBH. Right, so one of the labs is going to be here. I'll have to come back for it. Whoops. Went to rub my eye. And overheated. There. Oh. So the lab right here, it looks like. There it is. Guess this is one of the unguarded ones. Fix chest piece. Heavy armor is absolutely useless. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe in PvE, heavy armor is okay. Especially when you're, you know, shooting at other ranged individuals. That way you'll take less damage, but the ultimate, the penultimate armor in this game is pincushions. I'm aware of it. I have not made any of it. I do have one of the patterns. Actually, I might have two. Pincushion helmets, pincushion boots. Yeah. There's the other lab. I'll get to that momentarily. Boom shakalaka laka boom shakalaka laka boom shakalaka laka boom. Okay, there's something going on with my shield. Hold on. Yeah, turn on for me, won't you? Here, why don't you come down here for me? You can do a little 1v1. Wow, iron. Waiting for my shield to be charged there anyways. It worked out okay. Interesting, I changed the velocity a little with that. Makes sense. It slowed down a bit. It's interesting not to think about it, but the NPCs do have suspenders. You just never really see them use it unless you make them come down a ledge. Ah, dang, I missed that second shot. Alright. I'm waiting for my grapple to come back up anyways. Up we go. You get so much plasteel and microfiber. Honestly, kind of crazy. There's a point where I thought it'd be an issue trying to keep up with that because I had to go into PvP zones to get it. But I mean, no one's actually going out of their way to do the PvE ships that often. A lot of times people actually just leave the stuff there. They just go in for the blueprints. This is the one that has the opening in the back. I always find it annoying when I have to add scrap to my inventory just to get in something. I mean, I don't mind the action of having to cut your way through things. I think that's kind of neat, but I don't like that it adds scrap to my inventory. Hey! Oh, it could be the shaded mask, in which case I don't particularly want it. Let's go ahead and drop the Mendics. Don't care about the advances. They're not Mendic. Don't care about armor, honestly. Just shaded hood. Don't particularly care about that either, but it's better than not carrying armor on. Oh, come on. Cease and desist, you tomfoolery. Cease and desist with the tomfooleries. I'll come over and murder you with ease. Right on, right on. Please come and take this meat. You needn't to bother yourself with me. There's one annoying thing about getting shot with a Gatling gun. Oh god. You fill up on scrap. Can't even cut anymore. It's annoying that you can't cut when your inventory is full. Light darts, I don't care about the meatball, that's what this is salvage. I mean, of course, I'll parts with more, but whatever. I think there's one more box here, but I honestly don't care that much. Moving on. I'm going through my thopter. Oh, whatever. We're done with the PvP zones in this section. Which means it's time to clean that. I might drop this off to the deep desert base because I think it's time to cycle the corpses for more plastinium. And once all the plastinium is done, honestly, I don't think I'll do any more runs this week. So I can start moving things back tomorrow. I see this is the lab with no enemies. Band-aids are very important. been surprisingly quiet tonight in the chat. It's normally pretty rowdy throughout the night. I mean, there's some good matches here and there usually, but not usually so quiet for so long. They don't care about the shaded head. I have plenty of microfiber for a bit low energy, I guess so. Not enough dragons to slay Dragon Slayer. How have you been, Dragon Slayer? How's your chillin' been going? Your mind calming? Ninja Bunny hitting us with that energy. Compact Compactor Mark 5. You know, carrying one of those around might not be that bad. You never know when you need a compactor, and I don't want to carry. I haven't been wanting to carry around a regular one. Rather an omnidirectional one, or my my compact compactor Mark 6 brain. Copy pasta didn't work as intended. Panic. More sulfur. I should eventually get back to sulfur. I know there's been some updates, but I don't know. Between with all my time spent in Dune, honestly, I haven't felt too particularly in the need. Dune takes a lot of time if you want to get everything done. You want all the Mark 6 gear. And if you want to be able to AFK from the game. Mostly, I really want to get myself to the point where I've sustained enough stuff that I could put the game down for weeks on end if I need to. And do other things. Without having to worry, oh god, do I have to get on today and farm more fuel cells and spice to make sure my base doesn't get depowered? Oh god, do I have to farm more money because I'm out of money for taxes? My goal is to get myself in a place where I can, you know, have things kind of on a back burner. Suppose it'd be easier if I were playing with a group. But I mean, I couldn't expect a group to maintain my base in particular. But if I was sharing a base with someone, then of course it'd be, you know, partially their duty to also keep it going. Where's that other lamp? Where am I going? There it is. Time to download hacks. Nah, I'm good. There's already plenty of people hacking this game. Thankfully, it seems like it's more or less calmed down. I know there's still some strange stuff going on here and there, and then there's plenty of people exploiting, like duping and stuff like that, but it's calmed down a lot, I think. Which is, you know, good. Good that the Funcom's been working so hard on stopping it. Extricate order 420. Cease and desist your drill shotting. Do we need a reason? The reason is... And the reason is you. My knee, your jaw, meeting up right now. Right here, right now, right here, right now. Understand if you scream because you saw Politely and the company has overwhelmed you. Let me overwhelm you with comfort. Fry your synaptic nerves by over-relaxing them. Surely. With that one? That what you really want to go with? Is this the plan? Is this the way? Sleeping bag.
I see someone.
I see me? Oh, you don't. You gotta stop. Okay, apparently I whiffed. Apparently I failed to block that. Oh my god, what is going on? Holy smokes. My parries are not going up. No, game? There you go. Oh, that hurt. Doing paladin self, yeah. That was awkward. All the whiffs. We're playing wiffle ball. Wiffle needle. And free generator for making a semi-free thopter. Is there something I don't need to be carrying? Fuel cells. I don't need the blade parts, probably. Oh, that was a Power Pack Mark 5. Nice. On my way to with 300 more headshots. I have 300 confirmed whiffs. Sometimes I wish I had 4 skill slots. Sometimes I wish there were 4 skill slots. But if we had 4 skill slots, then I'd be able to, like, sometimes I wish we had 5 skill slots. But I think 5 skill slots would actually be fine, too. Honestly, I think grappling... To be honest, I think grappling should be something just you can do. Everybody wants to run the grapple hook. Just make grappling a base thing everybody can learn to do. Take away its combat functionality, maybe. I mean, even if you didn't take away the combat functionality, it'd still be interesting. Like, be fine. Everyone just occasionally throwing out a grapple. But I feel like grapple is just so necessary in this game. Everybody runs it. Just for the movement capabilities it provides. And an occasional clutch grabbing someone. Let Ninja Bunny grapple. Grapple Noodle Man. Actually, it'd be Noodle Man grappling Ninja Bunny, probably. For being real. I have one more set of labs. Or 2 more labs and 3 more stand ships that I clear. Grapple approved. Grapple me this, Batman. No proof. I don't know. That, mighty suspicious. Could happen the other way. You never know. Like a mongoose. The Noodle Man doesn't want to grapple, then you taking it and grappling the bunny in your stew. Ah yeah, stew on that one, Ninja Bunny. You get double spicy pineapples, Jarrett. You're eating good today. Successfully tame the bunny noodle to give you food when you want. It's an inside job. All along, Jared's been plotting and planning, laying it out. What? Not even making a stew right now. Are you sure you don't want a pineapple stew? A little bit of pineapple stew as a treat for Jarrett. Go ahead and learn those. Macadamian noodle. Alright, ad break's about to be here, so I'm going to finish up doing this, and I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, as per usual. Blah. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Your patience is always appreciated. And thank you for the welcome backs. Or is just worm rumbles. We've just been a worm. Sleepy Moon. Welcome on in. How are you today? Thanks for the follow on my Scuffed Out of Heaven. May you enjoy your stay. Thanks for the hydrate. Hydration achieved. Cyber Jared. Morning, so you're well? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I've been enjoying playing a little bit of... Oh. At that time already, where random pieces of the base start going missing. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. We're vibing, we're chilling, taking it easy. As long as the foundations are here, it doesn't really matter what else falls apart. That's why I made the outer stuff out of plastic. I'm surprised one piece broke already, though. That was a little weird. I mean, given the state of all these other pieces, nothing should have broke yet. Weird. The only other thought is maybe someone tried to thumper my house, or my little base, and for whatever reason the worm got one little piece. That was weird though. I don't know. Raiders, wait. Is there a raid? I mean, there was a raid a while ago. Just Moon. 6:37 a.m. in the morning. Got me wondering why, oh why. I'm not gonna fly all these back. Gonna put this body away. I mean, the worm, if you build your base in a, you know, on the island enough, worm can't bother your base. But there are some zones with ever so slight crossover, or if you build your base out too far, you could be susceptible to someone thumpering it, and the worm might actually decide, yes, I'm gonna take a bite of that. It is a possibility. Bernty and Psycho had the Vader tag for you. Bernty had the Vader tag for you? Huh. Interessant. Had Gwen's stream up, so that's why. Back when Gwen That was a while ago, though. A decent bit ago now, anyways. What was I doing? I don't even remember. Ah, yes, I need to start up more plaster. Gotta use up all this water, all the HO. Really, I ran out of titanium. 713 stupidity. I mean, I don't really want to go do a titanium run, honestly. Especially not while I'm streaming. But 700 and some odd stupidity would be more or less akin to one buggy's worth of titanium. Actually, I'm curious. I'm actually curious to see what the status of my base is over there. I'm just gonna go take a peek-see. Ah, ship over there. Maybe they did hear a ship. Or just didn't see it. Welding torch. Frankie's green, da ba dee ba la die. Angles, please. Alright, decent bit of things. Then we can go take a look at this little base. Rest well, Dragon Slayer. Thank you so very much, as always, for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh, it's still up. Honestly, consider me surprised. With no holes. And the island is full of titanium right now. Like no one actually ever tried. I mean, I do have the... I mean, I know I really walled this up. There is a lot of wall right in this little cavern. Specifically for the... whatchamacallit? Siege. And I know other people's bases got raided. I don't know if they got full raided, but there's a base right here, and there's still a block right there. They might have taken it down already, because it's almost wiped, but I think they got raided. Kitty, I think she took her base down, or their base down here. I don't know who the base this is. So it's such a weird little design. I don't know if it was a bigger design at some point and they just never came back for it. No, I mean the doors are still closed, so... I know there's a few... The weirdest thing is... I know there were bases here that got raided, or like, at least packed up, I guess. Like, there are definitely a larger amount of bases here at some point. So it surprises me that no one's ever attacked my base. Not even tried. I mean, it spared me the trouble of having to occasionally rebuild some pieces or something if I wanted to go mountain mine, but... I don't know, I might be able to get a titanium run in. Not right now though, I don't wanna... I mean, it's not a big deal if I just take Shivitium home for the week and then decide to do it later. Or rather, next week I would just have to get the titanium. The thing is, I still have water available. And I'm probably not gonna bother carrying that water back. So it would kind of behoove me to do one more run of titanium. This ship actually not PvP? This is a PvE ship? Or is it just PvP when you get inside? I've kept passing the ship by because I was like... I found it so weird that there's a bunch of bases around it. Maybe there's peace inside. If they added a PvE ship, that'd be so weird. Then again, there's a lab that's PvP for whatever reason in PvE, so maybe they have something to make it PvP only inside. Well, that's PvE in here. Huh. Interesting. And this is the kind of ship I'd want to be wearing armor for, but whatever. Oh my god. You made me attack the wrong person.
Day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. I'd hate balls and extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. Starting to imagine the hearts flip someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunk, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship and make our
why aren't you dead yet?
Not a drop of water would get in. But the sand will into space.
I got that off it just in time.
Sneak through every
Holy
sheesh. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what?
What? Why didn't I? Oh. These guys are taking longer to die than I thought they would. That is for certain. I guess this is technically in the deep desert, so it's probably just as technically as hard as that. Means I should probably have my armor on, but they were just able to hit me from multiple angles, so it was a little tedious. I wonder what blueprint you get here. God, if I knew this was PvE, I probably would have been doing this stuff though. Womp womp. My backpack really full already? What? Oh, that's right, I got that shipwreck. I should have taken my stuff back to my base after I got the ship. What? What am I doing? You about the armor piece. Oi for gore. I do kinda worry about doing this next lock-in part. And I know Ninja Bunny it's the worst, isn't it? Of course I forgot. Also, I probably should put it. I probably should have put my ship in my tool, but oh well, whatever. It's gonna have to be very selective here. Pick on one dude in particular. That grenade somehow hit me from over there. One dude you dealt with. You do have to deal with a lot less dudes in the ships. You know what would have been awkward attack if it's specifically like this part of the ship that was PvP? He locks you in here before you even realize it's PvP. I don't even really have to lock in. I mean, minigun guy does indeed shred. What's up, Dead Goat? How are you? This guy should be dead soon. Unless they switch places with other dude. I think they switch places with other dude. Whoops. Pardon. You're alive. It's very unorthodox for a dead goat. But you know, you do you. Good day to be alive, I suppose. Or unalive. Oh my god, why are you doing it? There you go. Alright. That access denied into the access granted. Funny doing a ship and not wanting the plastic flora or whatever the heck it's called. I don't need it. Technically don't need that stuff either, but a little more useful than the pasta flora, whatever. Advanced machinery also has its uses. Those are Kirillina. Hook claw gloves. Light armor gloves assist house troops in climbing, making it less arduous and stamina draining. I guess that's interesting. I definitely would have been doing this place for the spice ingots. My goodness, I can't believe I didn't realize this place was PvE. It's wild. Actually, I think I have tons of Holtzman actuators. Yes. What are you up to, Dead Goat, if you don't mind me asking? All good if you don't want to talk about it. We're all just chilling here. Right, well, I mean, I could go out that way, but my ship's on the other side of the ship anyways. might as well go back out the way I came.
You should better wait here. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
Backtracking, indeed. Someone was in there. They just landed. I don't know if I'd make these hook claw gloves. I mean, sounds semi-convenient in very specific situations, but I mean, I'm never running out. You know what? Never mind. They're actually horrible. Everybody uses a grappling hook. Nobody actually bothers climbing that often. It's maybe... No, not even then. It's even just hooks and then suspensors. These are weird gloves. I'm just gonna learn them just to have them on the record or whatever. Useless though. A little bit of spice sand. You want to get high on spice sand, Ninja Bunny? Gonna add a in-game, end-game climbing only area just to spite you. Be interesting, I guess. Interesting indeed. Keep finding shipwrecks. I mean, shipwrecks are... I mean, if you keep finding shipwrecks, you know, that's slowly occurring some spies. I know code never stuck with the game, but... alas. I don't know, it's a little rough getting into the deep desert on the weekend. Because you only have, like, a few days until it wipes. And everybody is, you know, around during the weekend usually. It's, you know, work week or whatever. Be careful out here, Soul. Grandpappy. That's good. Entrance and exit strategy. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what really matters. Funny movement. I do think travel time in this game honestly is a little killer. You know what I think would help? If everything moved 20 km/h faster. A lot of dust. All this dust. More speed. I would appreciate more speed, but it does get a little monotonous flying around the deep desert all the time. I'm very curious. We're still like a year out. Still like a whole year out, but I'm very curious where they're gonna take Water Wars. How that's gonna be. I honestly hope it's a semi-smaller map with faction-based PvP. Do you believe people would be more interested in doing some faction-based PvP rather than free-for-all of the deep desert? Level 178. Oh god, this is the one I have to go around the back of the ship anyways. I came in the wrong side. You missed me. It always throws me off when they miss me. When they miss me, I'm like, wait a second. Band. Alright. Band Reaper gloves. Boo. As I don't have them yet, I don't actually think I've gotten those on this. I mean, I guess I'll just learn them next time in somewhere I can learn them. They're not particularly of interest. One ship down. 99 ninja bunnies to go. That was an awkward takeoff. All the way to the other side. Okay. You know, I probably could have done a mining run, a buggy run. The deep desert has seemed unusually chill tonight. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. All the dust. I don't know. Spice fields might have been on fire, but no one complained about anyone else, so... And then normally when the spice fields are not on fire and people work together, there's usually someone's like, good job everyone, or nice farming with you guys or something. Ridiculous. Time to try your luck. I will be wishing you the best. Grandpa Soul. Things seem pretty chill, I think, so. Sandstorm indeed. I guess you're in the same sector as I am. Well, I guess if you just got here, then yeah. Makes sense. No, whatever. Enjoy being done, dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's that? I got BM'd a random whip. There, right? That's okay. Well, the sandstorms in this sector, I might as well go down and kill that one dude. Not necessarily in a rush to get out of here. Then again, last room still has 2 dudes. You just try and do it, buddy. The sandstorms do not hit. I guess well, whatever. Doesn't matter. This may matter. Flourish. We got shaded hood. Yeah, ding. Why not the Bastille? Oh, the storm just... Wait, has the storm been going over me this whole time? I never got the visual effect. Interesting. Oh, I guess we don't have to worry about the storm. Perfectly timed. Suppose the storm started here, so it didn't do the effect or something, I don't know. Water now. Did I do this one? No, I didn't. Where are these stinky dudes at?
Who's that? Where's my backup?
You know, I don't know why you don't get that Atreides armor. And I don't know why the guys with the miniguns wear... the Atreides guys with the miniguns wear the light scout armor. Which you think they would be wearing the heavy armor. Just like the Harkonnens. Because I'm pretty sure the Harkonnen gunner guys... I think they actually wear the Harkonnen heavy armor. Which makes sense, right? Weird seeing the big guy with the minigun wearing scout armor. Then again, every player and their mother is wearing light armor. Okay, it's the shooting range one.
Someone here.
See? Easy. Lamange. Squeezing. Oh. That. That was awkward. And squared away. Access granted. Alright. Now the two side rooms on the way out, and we are... No, we have one more lab. Una más lab. Labaroni. Sounds like someone landed outside. I have made their job even easier. Unless they were here to kill the Atreides dudes. In which case I have stolen their thunder. Aquas double. Maybe intel points. Done here. Not anyone I knew. Interesting enough, they're wearing Dune Man armor, which means they're wearing heavy armor. They must be new to the deep desert. Oh, wrong tool. Alright. Lab should be over here somewhere in this side. Either on that side or this side. No, actually it's right there. See if I'm right. Yep. Very cool. How sensitive my ears. Are you telling me you guys didn't hear that? I don't know. I would say my hearing's decent. I feel like there's sometimes in video games where I'm hearing things you guys aren't. I feel like it comes up every once in a while. I'll say like, yeah, I heard that. Then again, oh, I heard someone landing outside while I was in the lab. But I mean, at the same token, it's not like you guys are always listening to for the same things as I am, right? Like, as someone who's aware of the PvP zone, you know, keeping note and keeping track of sounds matters, right? Like, I know the sound of a landing ship because it matters to me if I'm in PvP and as someone's landing that I didn't see. Also, if you don't play this game, you know, you just aren't used to hearing the sound or never associate the sound with landing or whatever. You're just listening in all the time. You might occasionally randomly hear the sound, but it won't mean anything to you. Put your foot in the blender. It's not how you get a rabbit's foot, Jarrett. It's not how you get a rabbit's foot. Hate to alarm you, but 30 more intel. Or 60. Money? Watch out. Watch out, Ninja Bunny. Jarrett might consider your feet lucky. Huh. I guess someone recently cleared this. I don't care about these. Probably I don't care about that either. Or that. Actually, I think I said I wanted to learn those just to learn those. Assuming I don't already have them. Let's double check actually. Let's take the time. That's the quiz double, I already have it. Naked gloves. The Dew Reaper gloves are probably right there. Okay, so yeah, I haven't done those. I will take those with me. And that. Oh, and Jolt Sword. Let's go. Having backup Jolt Swords is nice. In that case, I need to make a new one. Got 3 welding tools and process boxes. That's wild. I would have preferred the vehicle parts that the other person dropped on the floor. I'd prefer he didn't. Alright, we got a decent bit done today. Well, I mean, we did some labs, got a few more blueprints. Not everything I would have liked. Still so many blueprints. Yeah, undone, yeah, unheard, unseen. Renette, how are you? How's Renette doing? Put your hand in the box, Renette. And don't take it out. I'm waking up? Well, good morning. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Wie geht es dir? Well, I guess if your day's just starting, then not much of a day to have been had. To speak of. Would you like to withdraw or deposit your salary? What? The crash ship. Something. It was fired wrong. Oh, there it is. I did not have the inventory for that. That thing actually can crush your ship, by the way. Funny enough to say, but if you happen to be under it, it will instantly delete you. Oh god, shield turned on. Drop this, drop that, drop this, drop that. Launch. I'm still out of, or have no worms, and let's drop more junk. I don't care about the armor plating, to be honest. It's Mark 5, yeah, well, don't care about the food. Honestly, I don't care about the mechanical parts either. You know, I'm sure Ninja Bunny just wants a few fireworks as a treat for dinner. A few fireworks for dinner. I guess my shield did make the worm mad. It just wasn't showing up. I could drop that welding torch. Don't need that welding torch. I hope you will have a pleasant day ahead of you. It's always kind of you to drop by, and it's always good to see you and other individuals channel doing things and stuff and things. Don't get much of those. I have plenty of the other stuff though. And other side. Would have been much easier if I had more inventory space. Stupid scrap metal. Where the frick did scrap go? There it is. And the spice. I'll take that. Whatever, I guess I'll take those two, sure. Okay, we're leaving. Marines, we are leaving. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. GTFO. Alright. Relatively productive trip, I guess you could say. The 15k is nice. That's like half my taxes. Everything else is there. Okay, sure. Diamond dust from taking those apart. Carbide scraps. Particles. Technically worth money, yeah. Vehicle pieces for the Lands Rat is never a bad thing. Alright. Right. We're back to my little domicile, my temporary fortress of solitude. The place we reside temporarily. On that note, though, as much as I really would like to keep going, ad breaks soon. I feel like I've gotten a decent bit done, and you know, it is that time. We're about to hit 8 hours in like 3 minutes or whatever. So we gotta just toss this stuff away and we'll find something to raid. Hold on to that, sure. Orage. Fans, jump sword. Land this real quick. Probably could have just gone back to Haga to drop this stuff off, honestly. Because now I'm gonna have to carry it back to Haga anyways. Oh well, whatever. Thank you for keeping me company, Jared, in chat. Lovely, lovely chat in a hat. Why is the sun out? Oh, it's morning. It's vampire EP time, Brinty. It's vampire EP time already. The time flies, doesn't it? Time flies. I don't know if I want to carry all 3 of these bodies back. Or if I want to do any more titanium for the rest of the week or not. I probably could. I probably should. Make carrying things back technically a little easier. Alright, I'll worry about that off stream sometime here. Not for another 5 hours or so. Who's holding Wendy hostage? You have to work. I do hope you do okay, Brinty boy. You gotta take care of yourself. Alright. So for anyone who's new, hello. I do have my Discord if you would like to join it. All good if not. I at everyone I go everyone when I go live. Have my emotes there if you want to use them if you have Nitro. No sub required, you can just use them. We have movie nights / show nights every other Friday. I post Twitter / Blue Sky stuff there. I don't know. Which doesn't happen often either, to be honest. But you know, if you don't want to be there, all good. Understandable. Being in tons of servers is annoying. I try not to at everyone for anything trivial. It's gotta be important. But then as well, in my about section, if you want to know when I go live, I have an auto time conversion thingy. It should convert to your time and tell you how many hours or whatever till next stream. That being, my next stream is going to be tonight / tomorrow, whatever time you want to consider it. We'll see you guys though in the same bat time, same bat hour. But for now, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. So I know who you can raid. Somebody stopped by earlier. Let's give him a little raid. Alright guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. As always, I wish you nothing but good things. Have fun with Lita. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Bye. No, you.